one told me it'd be so intense. Never said I would be here again, to where the summer never ends. Smoking leaves, weaving dreams, gay elves on fen. Well, we're gay elves on fen, and we're playing with our friends. There's a party in the Twinkle Crotch, playing hopscotch, looking up at the stars, consuming our minds by dropping bars with fentanyl, with alcohol, being the gayest people in fantasy, fucking butts and saying no to pussy. Well, we're gay elves on fen. Hey, on the other side, it'll make sense. And this time I'm alive, don't wanna come down. And I said, and we're playing with our friends. There's a party in the Twinkle Crotch, playing hopscotch, looking up at the stars, consuming our minds by dropping bars with fentanyl, with alcohol, being the gayest people in fantasy, fucking butts and saying no to pussy. Well, we're gay elves on fen.
Hey yo, Appalachian Mountain Jew Ghetto, BMJ represent.
Hard time to mind ketamine, and spending all our time on Cazadors and Novocaine. Pussy looking clean, so I ate it till it needed Visine. Baby put the coochie on my lips, fresher than Listerine, fresher than Mr. Clean, fresher than a Tic Tac, a Tic Tac toe. Then I throw up off the brewskis, make a life-size TP with the one-ply Charmin, one-ply Charmin. The meth lab with a girl named Carmen, and my mans went to jail 'cause he got caught up at the tail end methamphetamine. I'm on the ketamine. If you wanna pay my rent, I could pull up to your residence. Big booty ass in the body looking heaven sent, 'cause I'm known as Big Ben Kenobi. Hottest in the whole scene, shawty looking lonely, but I bet her snatch smell like bologna. Ketamine drink, flowing through the holler, puppets on the strings, pulling all the dollars. White lines in the moonlight, chasing that glow. Appalachian high, where the wild things grow. Ketamine dreaming, dissolving the mist, no coming back slow. Puppets got the secrets in the candy store. I am His Highness, for I am the flight. Keep it together, I am the highest, and I don't wear it unless I designed it. I don't wear it unless I designed it. All of my clothes is sustainable. Gotta keep looking fresh and available. My topography unattainable. Custom made by Koreans overseas. That means the prices is higher in giraffe pussies. Looking so fine, girl, you are so sweet. I know that my heart is unbreakable. I am a one-on-one, ain't no replacing me. Ain't no replacing me. And I be in your thoughts all the time, even in your dreams. Got your heart on a chain, got your heart on a leash. And I be thinking about the time we was dancing on the beach, and the way you called me at the door on my knees. Appalachian Ghetto Jewel Mountains. Hard time to mind ketamine. I got cocaine in the cabin, same one that my mother bought. Dior Sauvage on my collar. You can't have it 'cause it's all I got. Yeah, 'cause it's all I got. Ketamine dreaming, flowing through the holler, puppets on the strings, pulling all the dollars. White lines in the moonlight, chasing that glow. Appalachian high, where the wild things grow. Oh, sipping on that moonshine, mixed with rocket fuel, feeling like a king in a cardboard crown. That's the rule. Girl named Marla in the trailer with the lava lamp glow. She whispering recipes for the ultimate slow-mo, baking soda dreams and a dash of that purifier. Build a castle out of crushed up tires, tires spinning wild on the four-wheeler path, chasing fireflies that look like aftermath. For the last raid, badger flashing in the rear view, but we slipping through the pines like a ghost crew. We was levitating over the ridge, touching stars, leaving trails of glitter from them candy bars. Now the sun's a spotlight on this puppet show stage. I'm the ringmaster dodging the minimum wage. Mountains echo back our off-key hymns. Jewels in the rough, but the rust where we swim. Soft as the landing when the K-wave hits. Fading in the fractals, forgetting all the hits. From the brewskis to the benzos in the backseat. Life's a tic-tac-toe board, X is always complete. Ketamine dreaming, you can't have it cause it's all I got. Ketamine dreaming, Dior Sauvage on my collar. Yeah, it's all I got. Yeah, it's all I got. Oh. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy.
Why you mad at me? Why you mad at me? Why you mad at me?
Why you mad at me?
Cause your mama said I wouldn't amount to and then I had to be. You need to understand I am the man that you just had to see. See? I go so high, you go so low. I feel like man's to be. No limit to what I'm gonna do. Get up and I'm out the roof. This one here's just for my crew, so I threw them a cookout. Wanna look up, you gotta look down. That boy Cole, I should be booked out. I'm so high that I'm out the frame. Can't hear you, I'm out the rain. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy. I got a purple bag of Crown and a bottle of Goose. Now I'm higher than a fucking giraffe's coochie. I'm lifted off the grass and I'm feeling like a zombie. So where the bitches at? I'm trying to get some punani. They think that I be capping, but I'm speaking all facts. Man, I put that on my life and on my bitch and my gat. Man, I do this shit for my brothers and my mother. Got some youngins that be thugging like the 17th summer. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy. Higher than giraffe pussy. And I'm higher than giraffe pussy. Smoking on that green while I lean. And I'm higher than giraffe pussy.
Higher than giraffe pussy.
That shit is higher than giraffe pussy. Giraffe pussy. That shit is higher than giraffe pussy. Giraffe pussy. That shit is higher than giraffe pussy. Giraffe pussy. That shit is higher than giraffe pussy. Giraffe pussy.
All right, how is everyone doing this evening?
The man is
Oh, did not mean for another song to start. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. This is the 50th fucking episode that we have done so far. I am very, I don't know. I feel kind of weird about it, man. I didn't think that would get this far, but you know, at the same time, like I'm pretty excited that we're here. Not great, pissed with Suno. Oh no, what are you mad about Suno with? What did Suno do to you today? I say today because you know it fucking makes me angry too sometimes. Let's see if this is gonna work. I need this to function. So I'm trying to make a new game. Oh, I need to get rid of that fucking donation goal because yeah, that thing is now gone. So we don't. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Let me see. Is Benny Shapiro and Nick Fuentes died in India? We're gonna find out, man. Your sub was up on the 30th. They spammed the card to the point it locks you out of online purchases. Oh, Ooh, that's rough, man. I haven't had that experience with Suno before, even when I was on the month to month. But yeah, that's a little strange. So this thing is not functioning. I need to get the admin panel back. Oh my god, what in the fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna uh oh, wait, I know what's going on. Let's see. Okay, so that's when the normal is, and then if I click activate. Uh-oh. 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 I need to fix that. I mean, I can reset it and it works. The space mode, I need to figure that out. Are we doing game dev tonight? Yep, we're actually going to be making a full-on game. I'm going to show you guys how we can do that. You glad you haven't unloaded your back account on SC ships yet? Planning to melt and swap ships with no extra cash. Yeah, I know how that is, man. Josh, what's up, dude? You're an SSI, you don't get cash. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. That's rough. Damn, man. Wow, that's fucking terrible, dude. Okay, so yeah, the pizza rat. This is gonna be here for a minute. I need to figure out how to make this work. So okay, let me. I want to spend a little bit of time doing a little bit of quite a few different things today. So the first thing that I really wanted to do is I wanted to focus on making this game into something that I can market because hey, why not? And so in December, thankfully it's not Christmas month or anything. Well, yeah. So here's what I'm trying to do with this thing, right? So you guys can see the screen, kind of what's supposed to be happening. And let me explain roughly what the concept is. Okay? So the idea is that the ship would be down here instead of down fucking here. I don't know why it's all the way down there, but it's supposed to be right above like the DPS meter. And then the enemies are supposed to fly in from the top and fly around and do shit and attack and all that good stuff, right? So the idea is for it to be a really cool and interactive deal. I just need to figure out how to make it work, and I want it to be able to swap. So also with this, like activate space mode, it's just like the first concept of making that work so that I can click on that and then boom, it's supposed to be like space mode activate, right? That's kind of the concept of what I want to have done. Unfortunately, I think that I'm going to need to unfuck what I wrote. So let me do this. Okay. But yeah, so right, I need to explain a little bit more. So yeah, and those that know, know, yeah, there's by the way, there's so much stuff that's in the game that I'm working on, like the fact that you'll be like the Gooner van's gonna do fucking like airstrikes and shit, and Donut can actually like tase shit. Like there's a lot that I'm working on. I promise it's gonna be really fucking cool. It's gonna be awesome. And I want to do that. Also today, what we're going to do is work on the 12 memes of Christmas. That's the other thing we're going to work on. So it'll be a thing. Anyways, in space, the way it works is, and I could do this with images. It's probably going to be the easiest way. And right now, I'm just using some Star Citizen ships because it's easy just to kind of build that off of, and I can get top-down views of them, right? So the way it works is you start as this and you go up through the tiers, right? So Fighter 5 is the F8, so you have that, right? So you go up, you get better and better ships. It's cool. And then the purple ship is the last ship. So it's this dude, this one, the blue one, green, purple, or orange, and then purple. And the way that it works is you start out with a capital ship. Yep, I know I gave myself my own little capital ship that I get to be in. So you start as this basic bitch fucking carrier, and you go to the second level, the third level, and the fourth level. So the more you fight, the more you can level up the carrier that everybody is on, and the goal is to defend it. You can repair your carrier and you can attack the enemies, and once you make it through a level, then you're able to actually upgrade your fucking carrier to something big and cool. Look at that. That's awesome. And so whenever you chat, the idea is that you don't have to actually, the Gunnavan airstrikes, the Gunnavan airstrike, it's going to be cool. But the idea is that every time that you chat, you don't have to do any specific command in order to attack. But every time you guys interact and chat in any way, then it's going to fire a projectile from the capital ship, right? So that no one really has to do anything. It's automatically shooting at things as you guys chat. You can also do commands in order to shoot, like attack and hit and stuff like that, right? So that's something you can do. The other thing that it does is you'll be able to do exclamation mark launch, and you'll be able to launch a fighter that'll go out and do stuff. And so that's why we're the intergalactic aces on the left side, where you'll be able to have all of that. It's the concept anyways, right? That's kind of what we're going for. And I need... Klein. Let's see. Grok. I wish Grok actually didn't suck so much dick, but we're gonna try and do this. Hopefully we can make it work. So the idea is that we're gonna do that, and then we're also gonna work on the 12 memes of Christmas. Ethan is a loser. I know he's a loser. I know. Actually, I did kind of want to watch that today with you guys, because it is very, very much a thing that does need to be talked about. It's kind of a big deal for fair use and parody and stuff, and that's kind of all I do is do fair use and parody in a very extreme regard. But I need to find. Let me pull them up. There's Yeet. Okay. So okay. All right. Let's take a look at this, right? Oh, I don't care about. Look at that.
I don't care.
The opportunity to acknowledge other misconduct and bad behavior I have exhibited online. For example, weaponizing the death of...
Yo, I don't give a fuck how big the lawsuit is. If somebody sues me for everything I have, I'm battling until bankruptcy not to do this shit. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Somebody sues me for fucking $7 billion and it's gonna bankrupt 10 generations after me. I'm not doing this shit. It's crazy.
The death of Hassan never even reached out to me privately to offer words of support. Speaking honestly...
Does that surprise anybody? This is a cool idea. Star Citizen streamers would go nuts. Oh, a lot of people would go nuts for this. Really. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. I don't know why Asmund is not angry about this. He is. Here's the thing, right? You gotta think about where and what Asmund is doing, right? So when you see Asmund reacting the way that he is, and he's stated very clearly that he doesn't forgive her, right? Just because he weaponized talking about, his mom. And so, yeah, he doesn't forgive her at all. That's not going to happen in any way, shape, or form. But the reason why he's not angry about it is, unfortunately for Asmund, he doesn't have the free will to be angry in that way. Right? I have the free will to be angry at anything like that happens. Right? I absolutely 100% have the free will to do that. And the reason why, I'm small, right? I have 20,600 subscribers, almost 20,700 subscribers, something like that. Honestly, if I ever get 25,000, that's going to be absolutely ridiculous. But Asmon, with millions of people following him, also making millions, he can't afford to get angry like that. And a lot of people don't recognize the fact that people they really can't. Like that's Asmon, I have a lot of respect for him and the stuff that he says and the stuff that he puts out there, but Tectone is, I think, one of the last people that just says really exactly how it is. Now, you can say you can have your own viewpoints on Tectone all day long, right? But at the end of the day, he's probably the last one of the few like large personalities that doesn't really give a fuck and will say anything. He refuses to weaponize his audience. It's not even that, dude. Like, Asmon isn't gonna go out of his way and hurt himself and also give ammunition to those that wish him ill. He has enough targets on his back across the internet that he's not going to just continue to do that. And he can, whether people go out of their way in order to talk shit. I mean, his community is going to do what they're going to do, right? But he can at least say that he didn't go out of his way to or he didn't actually tell them to go and do something. So he still has that. But he's not gonna get angry about it. He's not gonna forgive. He's not gonna forget. And when the time comes to strike, you bet your dick that he's going to. So yeah, but he can't afford to. Any of these large people, they can't afford to do that. And that's also kind of surprising as to why Hassan goes as hard as he does, because he has a lot to lose, and he hasn't felt any of that loss. I promise that he is going to feel that loss at some point. It is 100% going to happen. I don't know. I was the guy he was talking about when he asked. Oh no, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't watch. I didn't watch Asmon today. I don't watch many people often. Like, I'll tune in here and there to like see what's going on. Like, I watched a little bit of Legal Mindsets thing today. I watched a little bit of Asmon. I didn't watch very much. I watched a little bit of Nico, but it's like little bits here and there. Like, I'm so focused in like doing my shit, I don't have time to, or I guess not necessarily time. I have all the time in the world because I'm unemployed and I'm trying to do whatever. But I'm so focused in making sure that I can survive and that I can work on projects that'll get me places. I don't have, I can't really spend time doing things. I haven't booted up a game since like probably I played Tarkov for like a couple days when it came out, and after that I haven't really played. I mean, I played, let's see, a little bit of Star Citizen like 4 days ago, and that's kind of it. So I just don't have time to really do that because I have to sit here and I have to grind in order to make something. And it's not I'm not asking for money on this, but I'm just saying that I don't have the luxury to sit and just fuck around and just play the whole time. I have to be looking for opportunities to do more. Can't sit idle. Yes, absolutely. If I'm happy, I won't be shocked. Yeah. That's why you really like Tectone. Yeah, absolutely. And Tectone doesn't really care. And he also, Asmon also, talked about why he didn't watch, Legal Mindsets thing, and that it makes sense. It makes sense why he doesn't, and also makes sense why his mods ban so much shit on on Reddit. Also, why I'm never that is confirmation. That is all the confirmation that I need to know that I am never. He is never ever gonna watch me on stream. So there's that. But yeah, I can't sit idle. I can't just sit here and do stuff. Like, if I'm streaming and I want to play a game, I might be able to get away with that because I can say that, yeah, I'm doing it because I'm here with you guys and we're hanging out. But at the same time, my computer can't really handle it. So the best I can do is sit here and make some games with y'all, and we have that. But yeah, this dumb bitch is What a dumb motherfucker.
Not go to anyone.
I don't want to see
stating and
any
take
negative. I don't want
responsibility.
to see people being rude to her. I genuinely have forgiven her. I'm moving on, and it's water under the bridge. I don't want to see anybody being. I'm being dead serious. No, let's not be nasty to her, guys. This is it. Okay, it's over.
Why? So here's okay. All right. Well, we're gonna talk about this. He got games on my phone. Yeah. Either way, Ethan shouldn't hope for any public support again. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Ethan has done quite a bit of damage here. Now, here's the problem that I have with this. Right, the problem that I have is the fact that he wants to tell people, oh, don't harass, don't do this, don't do that. When this is somebody that went out of their way to call CPS, to have to cause a lot of fucking problems for him, and he doesn't seem to care. And it's just, what are we doing, dude? What? He's not quite serious. I don't know. We're gonna keep watching, but this bit right here,
Have forgiven her.
I would not have forgiven that. Would not have forgiven that.
I'm moving on, and it's water under the bridge. I don't want to see anybody being. I'm being dead serious. No, let's not be nasty to her, guys. This is it. Okay, it's over. We won. That's it. We won, right? So let's.
You didn't win, dude. You conceded. You conceded. It's like Tech10 said, it's all about the mindset, always thinking of content, Donut, and then some guys all said the same thing. I don't know what you mean. If I was him, it would bury her. Yeah. He thinks he's the bigger person, but he's not. Yeah. I think it's more faith-based forgiveness. I mean, maybe. Here's the thing that's really terrible about this, is the fact that he's letting her get away with it, right? He is absolutely letting her get away with this and ensuring that it's going to happen again. Absolutely. And he's about to crawl over the skin laughing. I don't know, man. Let me turn on this light. I just realized that needs to happen. All right. Gene, if you fuck with my wires, I swear to Christ. Don't you fucking do it, dude. I don't know why you're all even taking sides. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing that's really irritating about this. The fact, okay, there's two things that I got to say, but before we continue on this, first off, if somebody was trying to do that and trying to damage my livelihood in that way, I wouldn't have stopped. There isn't a single thing that would have made me stop. Now, let's also put into perspective. I'm a nobody, but I know enough people, enough lawyers, I guess, that if they wanted to get every last little thing out from this person, could have happened. He just wants to bitch out. Now, I think that he's doing this for a reason. The suit can be a huge change on fair use. I know. But here's the thing that's absolutely ridiculous. He's setting up a fucked up precedent that these people can threaten lives and get away scot-free. Yes, absolutely, 100%. But the thing that he might be doing, okay. There's another aspect of this that you guys need to think. You can make your own art as well. It's different than ripping someone off, bro. Not even in the same zone. I know. But here's the difference, right? Here's where, because this impacts parity and fair use and all of that, so that's why we're talking about it. It doesn't matter if all of that, like Brad, like all that shit doesn't matter. Here's where I think he's going with this. If I were a betting man and if I were a smart man, I don't know if Ethan is necessarily. He has to be smart in some regards to be where he is. Right, you don't get to his position without being smart in some way, shape, or form. But here's what I think is going to happen. I have a very distinct feeling that he was waiting for one of them, just one of them, to settle. I think that he was willing to have grace for one person. I don't think he's necessarily. Please, guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did the other two do this? Explain Nina. I can do that. That'd be easy. But that's really fucking easy. Okay, so the other two didn't get a settlement. This is just Casey Tron. Right? I want to be clear before I continue on this train of thought. Because I don't think Denims or Frogan the Hutt have done anything. Not yet? Okay. All right. Here's my theory. So my theory goes is this. I believe that she is the first person to do that because she is, let's face it, the weakest of the three. She is, right? She really is the weakest of the three. And Deathwish, you already know where I'm going with this. Absolutely. I feel like he has only enough grace to settle with one of them. I don't think, and honestly, tinfoil hat, neither of these three are the target Hassan is. No, I know. So I don't believe for a second that this is necessarily about grace for all of them. This was grace for one of them. Ethan would have done the same thing if it was Denims or Frogan that had come to him on the settlement terms and have tried to settle. I guarantee that he would have done the same thing with one of them and only one of them. Now, what you're running into is he successfully was able to do it with Casey Tron. Right? No kick notification. Oh, that's rough, dude. She wasn't much of an egregious case. The other two, yeah, I know that, but still, it's still one person, and it's convincing people that you are. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I know that I'm kind of smart. I wouldn't say that I'm super smart, but I think I'm kind of smart. So it's about one of them and just getting one of them on board. And once you have one person coming in and being like, okay, yep, they settled. Now the other two, that option is no longer on the table. That option is now completely and totally removed. And that means, and Poet, you are correct, that she wasn't that much of an egregious case as the other two fully doubled down and verbally stated. I know that. I get that. But I'm just saying, and Casey Tron also doubled down. I know, but he was waiting for one of them. That's it. Just waiting for one of them to make the decision. The other two, they're not going to get away so lucky. I have the opinion. Here's if I had to make a prediction, here's my prediction. My prediction is that somebody, I would imagine it would be Denims. Okay, I imagine the next person to try and settle would be Denims, not Frogan, because Frogan has too much hate in her piggy little belly. But I believe that Denims is going to be the next person to try and cut and run. I think she's going to try and push for the same settlement that Casey Tron got. I don't think she's going to get that. Or she's going to try and push for less. I don't think she's going to get that. Instead, what is vastly more likely to happen is the demands that Ethan would far exceed what Casey Tron originally had to an extreme level. He doesn't really like Frogan either. I know. It's the other two are more directly connected. I know, but it doesn't matter. From what my point is the point is it didn't matter which of them, but one of them had to come forward first to try and settle. Does not surprise me that it was Casey Tron at all. Right? Now, it's going to be Frogan versus Denims. Which of them is going to try and get the same deal? I believe that Denims is next. I believe that Denims is going to try and do that. Unfortunately, because she is not the first to the table, she is now going to have significantly worse things that she has to abide by, and it's going to get a lot worse for her. then the last person that has to settle, it's going to go the whole 9 yards, and it's going to be really fucking bad. So, like, Poet, you were correct that the other two are more directly connected to Hassan, and that is the goal. But I believe that this is entirely setting everything up for the first person to kind of get an amnesty or get off easy, so to speak. It's still not getting off easy, but that's my tinfoil hat. Let's listen to what this fucking clown has to say. The hit list for Ethan are the people in the content comp. I know. I'm aware. A total turd sandwich at the end. Yeah, the last person is going to get absolutely and totally fucked. It would be better for Frogan and Denims to be fighting each other for the next person to settle, because the last person standing is going to get obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. More like Snark Reddit. No, I don't think that Snark Reddit. I think that you guys are giving Reddit too much credit there. I think that they are going to go after the moderators, but I just there are cases against that. But I think that the cases there are less significant than the blatant breach of copyright and outright maliciousness that the three of them committed, in my opinion. So you can't target those people because they're faceless. It's not even that they're faceless. That's not even the reason, right? It's entirely because they like what they're doing is not nearly as bad on a legal scale compared to that. Just saying. Reddit's like prison and an insane asylum. I know. Yeah. And a lot of them could probably plead insanity and actually might be able to actually get that. But no, the Snark Reddit, I think that it would actually... What it will do is it will have an effect on Reddit going forward. I do believe that's going to be a thing. I think it's going to 100% have an effect on Reddit going forward. It's like giving captives a chance to escape, then shattering the illusion. Yes, 1,000,000%. That absolutely is exactly what is going to happen. I firmly believe that without a shadow of a doubt. But no, Reddit it's going to change Reddit policies, and it's going to have Reddit. They're going to need to do a lot more on their website in order to police it of content. So you're actually upset that Snark isn't getting more pulled into this. I have a feeling Casey's BF was a part of that. And, that's why she settled. She didn't want it to go to Discovery. It doesn't matter. It's going to go into Discovery with the other two. It's going to go into Discover with the other two, right? Because because all three of them are all part of the same thing. So the first person was always going to get off easy. It didn't matter which one it was. The first person was going to get off easy, and everyone's going to think, "Oh, thank God they don't have to go into this thing," right? But what it does mean is that if Casey Tron's boyfriend was on the Snark Reddit, then actually he could be brought in as a secondary person, a secondary defendant, and that actually would be quite bad for her. So just saying that just because she settled, it doesn't mean that the other two are guaranteed to settle. And what Ethan is going to ask of them is going to be beyond outrageous to where they can't afford to do that. Arbitration is going to go nowhere, and it's going to go to trial probably with both of them. Or one of them might agree to something absolutely insane. Total two sandwich at the end. Yep, absolutely. 100%. Sending a school to your home and then calling CPS, that's legit harassment. It is. It is. I am not at all disagreeing with you. But in the eyes of the law, you got to think about the law. It is a very strange place. A lot of people don't know how strange the law really is. And in the eyes of the law, copyright infringement, for whatever reason, is on a different order of magnitude than sending a school to somebody's house or calling CPS or whatever the case may be. I think the difference would be if they swatted somebody, then that's attempted murder, in my opinion. If it's part of her poll in the settlement, she may have asked to be removed. It doesn't matter. She can ask to be removed, but that doesn't mean that anybody connected with her that was so okay. When you settle a case, you have to decide what you're settling. And in this case, she might have settled for herself, but that doesn't absolve anybody else in her family from getting involved in this. Do you understand? Like, it's like if she apologized and she got her settlement, it doesn't mean that all of a sudden it goes away for everybody. Like if her boyfriend's doing that shit, it's not going to go away for him. He's going to be pulled right in and she's going to be sucked right in. And if she doesn't disclose all the things that she did and doesn't get absolved in the settlement of all the things that she did, then she can be brought in on other things. So it's like if somebody, okay, here's an example. Let's say that you find somebody that murdered somebody else, right? And they're known for murdering people, but you have proof on one of them, right? And you're asking them, hey, tell us about the murders. And right now, this is your only chance to get this plea bargain. You need to tell us all of the different murders that you've committed. And if there's a murder that they don't disclose and they find out about it later, they can be charged about it a second time. Like, let's say that they got a sweetheart deal because they're flipping on a major, drug kingpin or something like that. Just giving a very out there example, right? But let's just say they're doing that. They get, a significantly reduced sentence, but then they find out about additional murders. It doesn't matter how good of a deal they think they got. They're going to be brought right back in on additional charges because they weren't disclosed at the time of the settlement or the plea agreement. It's the same thing in civil stuff. So it's nice to people all around. It really actually upsets me because it'll only create a news site like Reddit and that all the crazies won't go to. Well, okay, you're right. Like that's also kind of what happened with Kiwi Farms, right? And not necessarily saying that everybody on Kiwi Farms is necessarily crazy, but it is a website that was created and people go to specifically because they don't really have another home to go to, because nowhere else will allow that level of content, no matter how legal it may be. However, I would argue that if the Snark Reddit got taken down and that an additional moderation got put in place on Reddit, that means that it is now going to a less accessible site, right? It involves friction. So let's say that we're talking about a video game, right? And you have to sit there and there's like a microtransaction for the coolest fucking thing that you can ever have in the game. And you're like, God damn it, I need that thing. How many menus are you willing to go through in order to purchase that? 1, 2, 3? Are you going to sign up for 4 other websites before you can go to another website to enter all that information or to get that item? It's friction, and the friction is really important in how it determines how people actually perceive the different content. I think as lifespan and eventual death, yeah, absolutely. And then it'll self-destruct just like the site before it, and then the site comes after it. Yeah, absolutely. But it's important to understand that it's about the friction, and the friction is really important when it comes to stopping a lot of this shit. Will people go to another website? Of course they do. Is there another one out there right now? I guarantee that there is, but there's probably have significantly less users than Reddit does. Right? If you can browse a Reddit for cars, of one for computer hardware, and then live stream fails, all in one website, all in one browser, you just have your tabs on the side. Like, what are we talking about? You increase the friction to be able to talk about your drama. You're going to have a lot less people talking drama. Now, the caveat is that you're going to have a lot more hardcore people talking about the drama, but still. So
let's just move on.
Let's listen to this asshole.
Thank you.
For infringing
I'm being
the
dead
content
serious.
nuke.
Please do not.
The lawsuit was not frivolous. When I said the lawsuit was frivolous and based on misogyny, it was to garner sympathy, protect my own reputation, and retaliate against the Kleins.
Makes sense. Sounds like her.
This lawsuit has given me a greater understanding of copyright protection, people's copyrights, and the importance of protecting copyrights in the online content creation community. It is important for the entire content creation community to respect the intellectual property rights of other creators, and I will adhere to the lessons I've learned throughout this process going forward.
As Asmon said in his video on this, there's no way in fuck that she wrote this. There is no fucking way in shit that she wrote this. These words are way too big for her. Yeah. Yeah. But no, she straight, no. She is reading a prepared statement. This is absolutely 100% a prepared statement from her lawyer. Absolutely, without a fucking doubt. So just don't forget that this is absolutely a prepared statement, and technically, sort of, I guess you could say against her will or whatever. You haven't heard an incel comment from Casey yet? Oh yeah, or her light up a bowl. I know.
I also want to make clear that I did not receive any support, financial or otherwise, from Hassan Piker. Hassan never even reached out to me privately to offer words of support.
Also doesn't surprise me. You know, it's one of those things where I just have to say, look at the people that Hassan does talk to and does put himself around. Does she look like the sort of person that he would want to be around in the first place? No. He wouldn't go near that with a 10-foot fucking pole, and I guarantee that he knows that she was just sucking up to him to try and use him for clout farming. Guarantee it. That's 100% lawyer speak, and I wonder how much of it was added on the request of Ethan's team. I guarantee that it's 100% things that have to be included per the terms of the agreement. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. No, she's got that robot reading GPT level text. Yeah. Imagine if she can get right. Yeah. So, this is all stuff that had to have been legally included per the settlement agreement. But no, there's no way that I believe 100% that Hassan didn't reach out to her, because just look at her. It had to be 4 years ago. Anyways.
Speaking honestly, I found his indifference to my suffering hurtful, especially after he hinted he might help me behind the scenes. It felt like he wanted to receive credit from the public.
Okay. He didn't say anything. Here, I'm going to go up. He didn't say that.
Oh, socialist, why won't he give these guys money? Trust me, if I offer support, you won't know about it.
Okay. That's all you need to know. If I offer support, you won't know about it. That's exactly what he said. But he doesn't care about anybody. He cares about himself, and that's it. So why anyone thought that he would support them in the first place is beyond me. Just saying.
From helping me without providing any. As to the GoFundMe money, to the extent there are any remaining funds after I pay my attorney's fees, I have agreed to pay the remaining funds to the clients. The funds will not go to anyone else, including Denims or Frogan, to defend their lawsuits. For the record, I have agreed to cooperate with the clients in their litigation against the H3 Snark mods for promoting my live stream to the extent that I am able.
Sounds to me like there's going to be a lot of excuses that are made to get to some critical stuff. I have a feeling. Okay, this is a feeling I have on this. Here's a feeling I have on this. That statement that she made right there, pretty important. Actually, I'd say it's extraordinarily important. Why is that? Okay, I'm going to go back just a little bit.
For the record, I have agreed to cooperate with the clients in their litigation against the H3 Snark mods for promoting my live stream to the extent that I am able.
Okay. That right there is so unbelievably insane. I want you guys to understand this. They will go forward with discovery. They will get all of this shit. And if at any point that she tries to say that it was that she can't do something, or that she can't help with something, or whatever the case may be, she will have breached her settlement agreement. She has effectively just said that she has to help Ethan fuck her quote unquote friends. She has to, because discovery rules. Exactly. 100%. Take a brick off the wall, load it into a cannon, and point it right at the wall. Yeah, pretty much. So, she threw them all under the bus. No. It's not that she threw them all under the bus. Legally, if she knows of anything, which will come out in Discovery, which means she needs to dot every I and cross every motherfucking T. If that comes out in Discovery, and she doesn't help them with it or omits something, they will find that, and then she will have breached her settlement agreements, and then she is fucked. That looks really good. Then I gotta do the head, and then the little rolling man. Girlfriend's building the Wally Lego set. Trojan horse. Yeah, she has to. Yeah, she has to. No. That fact right there is actually crazy big. And again, this is just from the mindset of something like, okay, my dad's a lawyer, right? Not a big time lawyer, but like I've spent enough fucking time around him and listened to a whole bunch of different contract shit and worked at his law firm for a while as a file clerk, making basically nothing, but whatever. It's what you can get when you're 16 or 17, whatever the fuck, right? And I know enough of what's happening in the language that she's using to know on how thin ice she actually is. She saved her own ass. None of them would have helped her. Why should she stand by them? The thing is, okay, it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword, right? So, Berto, let's think about this. It's a double-edged sword. If she helps Ethan, she is now permanently labeled as a cooperator, right? And everybody in her fan base is going to call her out for it. So she's done that way. But technically, that is what saves her. If she actually cooperates, then that will save her. If she doesn't, and she tries to think, oh, I can get back in with these people, I can do whatever the fuck, right? And she tries to hide some things and thinks that she's being all slick, she's done. She is more done than, she is going to be more fucked than almost anybody else in streaming, right? Like, obviously there's IRL streamers, like they're always pushing limits of how fucked people can get, right? But outside of those sorts of people, it's going to be really bad. She's a rat. Yeah, she has to be a rat. She is legally required to be a rat, or her entire settlement agreement goes completely under the bus. Live to stream another day. Both of her fans are dumb enough to call her brave for apologizing. I know. I know. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah. Liking the stream helps, guys. It does help. All right, let's continue.
I will offer my support, including testifying under oath to everything I have just stated, to help their cause. I also want to take the opportunity to acknowledge other misconduct and bad behavior I have exhibited online.
Okay. Testifying under oath against Hassan, Denims, and Frogan. That's a fate worse than death, dude. The fact that your settlement, you have to be the biggest fucking rat on the fucking planet with this. The biggest fucking rat. That's amazing. Ended her stream career? Dude, people have come back from worse. But no, like, she might have a career in streaming in general, but no one's going to want to do anything with her. Right? People have come back from worse, but they're solo dudes or girls, and they come back, but no. She's never going to be able to do anything with anyone else ever again. The Smeat of justice barely comes loose. Yeah. No, like, again, people can. I still think that Ethan, in a sense, is still a bit of a pussy in settling on this, but at the same time, I can see the strategy. OF inbound, yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. As long as you have more than one viewer, you're technically still a streamer. Yeah, that's true. It's not. No. It's not going to be easy, and it's not going to be anytime soon. But like, she could do that. Shit. Okay, you want to know what? She could make another account, and she can probably sit there and read that fucking nasty ass milking farm book, and she can just sit there and read that into her microphone, and get people to listen to her book reading. There's an idea, Casey. I don't think she'd make it enough. No, not at all. All right, here we go.
Example, weaponizing the death of Asmongold's mother was inexcusable. I should know better because I have 3 disabled people that rely on me.
If you have 3 disabled people that rely on you, then why did you do it in the first place, you stupid cunt?
Moving forward, I will do better.
No,
I
you
also
don't.
want to
No, you
apologize
won't.
to the crew of the H3 podcast, particularly AB and Olivia.
Yeah.
I apologize for calling them cowards for not quitting their jobs. That was a shameful attack on 2 people who deeply care about Palestine and Palestinian people.
What? I'm not even gonna fucking go there. We don't need fuck both sides. Let both of them just turn that entire fucking peninsula to fucking glass. We just need to just get rid of that entire space. Don't worry about it. Just fucking remove it. Sink the whole place into the Mediterranean. I don't fucking know, but we just need to. It just needs to shut the fuck up about it. It just needs to just stop, just across the board. Just it's not been something that's only been a thing recently. Like shit, dude, we've been fighting across this little fucking stretch of desert for centuries. Would it be correct to say millennia? I don't know if it would be correct to say millennia, but definitely centuries. Had 2 crusades on it. I think it's about time that people just shut the fuck up about it, and no one needs to just give a shit. Just realize it's just another country. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. It's not. It just. Anyways, continuing.
It's true.
AB, along with his wife Lena, have done more than I have ever done for the Palestinian people.
Well, that's true. You don't do anything. All you do is just smoke bongs, and you just fucking have a flag occasionally, and maybe you change your profile on Facebook or something to have a Palestinian flag for a day. It's probably all you've ever done. You haven't done shit at all. Yeah, there's no fucking way that you've actually done anything of substance that actually is done. No way. That should have been a given.
Including raising over $100,000 in charity. I recognize that they have actually made Palestinian lives better, and my online antagonism and trolling
care.
have not.
Yeah.
I apologize to Ethan and Gila personally. I have said extremely mean and cruel things about both of them, particularly my misogynistic attacks against Gila that never should have been said. I also want to.
Why do we have to use buzzwords? Just we don't need buzzwords. Just stupid bitch.
Acknowledge the pervasive problem of anti-Semitism in leftist spaces. It should concern all of us. I condemn it and will not participate in it.
Yes, you will. Oh yeah, she 100% is going to. You know that after this, you know that she's just going to be texting, "Oh, that Jew bitch." You know that she's going to be doing that right after this. You know that she's only reading what the lawyer said. You fucking know that that's going to happen immediately after this, or probably before this even. I guarantee it. I guarantee that she's not going to stop doing that.
To that end, I wish the client's success in enforcing TED Entertainment's copyright and protecting the legal rights of online content creators.
I don't care about the legal. Well, that's a rough one. You know, like it's really rough to say that, because I think on one hand, you know, do I necessarily want somebody re-uploading what I do, what I make and then profiting off of it? I mean, not necessarily, but at the same time, it would be a little bit of a mark of honor that other people would be enjoying my content. You know what I mean? Like everyone that's ever reacted to any of my content, I don't care if people react to it and look at it, any of that shit, right? Even someone that, like, here's a great example, a donut, right? whenever he's watched any of my content, he doesn't do the usual sit there and then pause and do all that sort of stuff that everybody else kind of does when they're reacting to content. Now, I don't care that Jonah does that. I enjoy seeing people's reaction to what I make. I think it's great. But on the other hand, being like Ethan and doing this as a setup in order to sue people and use it as a way to fuck over specific online creators is genius. It is next level trolling to levels that is absolutely insane. Linus Tech Tips has a video with Linus Torvald, and he loves that people make billionaires off his freeware open source software. Yeah, absolutely. But then you have Linus Tech Tips, Linus, that little fucking weasel dude, who's so mad that people use ad blocker on YouTube, which I don't care if you use ad blocker. In fact, I say use ad blocker all the time. I use ad blocker myself because I don't want to see the sort of shit that's online. Now, those of you guys that do suffer through the ads, I am extremely grateful for you because, you know, it brings in some extra dollars and it's very, very much appreciated. But if someone uses an ad blocker, it's not piracy. You just don't want to see shit on the internet. And let's be 100% real, there's a lot of shit on the internet. The sorts of ads that we have these days, it's not like Old Spice ads. It's not like, you know, some of the funny stuff that we used to be, or even this innocuous things. It's fucking terrible. It's absolutely awful. I don't want to see ads. Neither should you. Right? So like on my television, I have an ad blocker that works in conjunction with Disney Plus. My daughter, 3, right? She likes to watch Disney stuff. The $5 a month Disney plan that they have, it comes with ads. Well, with the ad blocker, I don't watch any of the fucking ads. She doesn't watch any of the fucking ads. And that way I make sure that I get a decent thing that doesn't cost very much, and I don't have to deal with a bunch of goddamn ads. I don't want to watch ads, neither do you. And so saying that it's piracy, well, it's not. You know, Hashin, hey, what's up, dude? I stopped watching that video halfway through. I just want to see the other Linus. Linus Sebastian is a little Canadian cuck. Absolutely. You only support them in so much as they remain useful to the U.S. power projection. Across that line and they get nothing. They get no monetary support. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. But no, you haven't had ads on your PC in over 15 years. Yeah, and you know what? So I don't know what ad blocker I use. Let me see if I can safely show the extension. Yeah, I can show the extension. I use this one, right? Ad block with the stop sign. So what's great about this is if I right-click on something, I can say, hey, this is an ad, by the way, and I can get rid of that ad. And it's permanently gone. And I never have to see that fucking thing again. And it learns very, very well in getting rid of a lot of the ads on site. So, like, here's a good example. If I'm on a wiki page, I don't want to see the fucking ad, so I right-click it. I say, hide this fucking bullshit, and I never see it again. Absolutely amazing. But my point, I fucking hate Linus, dude. Linus is just, he's such a little piece of shit so many times, and then saying, oh, we're gonna have to tighten our belt buckles because it's about to get a lot more expensive. It's like, buddy, you make so much goddamn money on YouTube, you just need to shut the fuck up. You don't get to say that, oh, poor me, oh, woe is me. It's like, dude, you make so much money. And it's your fault for going. Anyway, I'm not going to go there. Not tonight. We're not going to do a Linus rant tonight. Maybe I will at some point, but not fucking tonight. Anyways, Casey, I don't fucking believe you. You're going to 100% have a problem. Then there's this fucking bitch. This fucking bitch. So, okay. He's as Canadian as it gets. I know. All right. Now, I'm going to talk to you guys a little bit about Twitch. And, you know, if people clip this, they clip this, whatever the fuck. You know, people need to know about Twitch. They need to know how Twitch works. Right? And let's be completely fucking real. We know how Twitch works. I proved how Twitch works. And we are going to look at this stupid bitch. And I'm going to use her as the prime example of how Twitch functions. The way that Twitch functions, everything is manual. They don't take a single goddamn. Let me change up the fucking. Give me a second before I really get into this. Let me change this stupid thing. because it's I need to fix it. So there you go. That way you guys can fight the fucking pizza rat. Okay. Anyways, okay. So here's how Twitch works. For those that don't know, here's the way it works, because they have no auto moderation. Everything that they do is manual. I proved it with the 4-hour live stream, and the content that I showed on there, woo, I would have been banned anywhere within 3 to 30 seconds. Honestly, on YouTube, if I lasted more than 3 seconds with some of those clips, I would have been absolutely amazed. 4 hours of the most vile shit imaginable. Legal. All of it legal. But 100% broke every single terms of service. Well, not every single term of service, but most of it, right? I was live for 4. I had to go and okay, it was so much. I had to actually add more shit to my fucking playlist, right? So I was live for about an hour wondering what the fuck is happening. I then played GNFOS, the 1992 space movie. I played that. While that was playing, just so you guys know, I was trying to transfer a bunch of other memes from my other sources, like my other hard drives and stuff like that. Like the amount of memes that I have on... like on this fucking guy, I got a bunch of these fuckers sitting here. I was rapidly transferring memes and shit posts and other vile shit off of, I think I have 4 or 5 different hard drives that have shit on it, right? And I was sitting there trying to build more and more of a playlist of fuck. And just so that, again, people know, I could have been streaming anything, and they never knew that it was happening. Not a single fucking thing. Not a single fucking thing happened. And you want to know, so after 4 hours, I think it was Brando. Brando, I don't think you're here yet, but Brando decided to go on to Hassan's Discord, and he posted my stream link on there, right, of me trying to get banned. And my Twitch, the Twitch title was Twitch supports terrorism, so that was the title of the stream. And after about 10 minutes after he posted it, I got kicked off, right? I didn't get banned. I got a 7-day suspension. I got a 7-day suspension. I didn't get any fucking ads. I didn't get shit. But 4 hours and maybe 15 minutes or so, and I didn't get banned. And at the end result, I didn't, they still haven't perma-banned me. I should be permanently banned. I should not be able to go log into fucking Twitch and be able to stream. I could do that right fucking now if I wanted to. I can enable Twitch right now, and I could go live on Twitch. I'm saving that, by the way. But I should be permanently banned. I should not have the ability to log into that fucking website at all. Yeah, no, it was wild. But, okay. But that told me everything I needed to know, because they suspended me for harassment. And the only person that I was harassing was Twitch. I don't know why I didn't get permanently banned for what I was streaming. So there's that. Now, what this tells me is because everything on Twitch is all manual, and we have seen the fetish content that they promote on there, like the diaper fur that got front page, shit like that. We know the sort of mindsets of these people that work at Twitch. We know that. They promote Hassan. They promote Nina Lynn. She is not permanently banned. There's no fucking way that she's permanently banned. She's going to be back. I guarantee it. And because they like these people. They like what they do. They like the ad revenue. They like all of this shit, right? Because they're earners. And so what you're going to run into is you're going to run into all of these mods and admins at Twitch that let people do anything they want. That also means there could be streams of CSAM that are going on right now and nobody knows. Because Twitch can't auto-detect anything. Fuck, you could have the next Christchurch shooting happening right now, live on Twitch, and they don't have a fucking thing to stop it from happening. There is not a single goddamn thing that they can do to stop all of the shit on their website, because they have no tools for moderation aside from manually looking at things, because they manually choose what the terms of service are for. I, a shitlord, sat down and did this because I thought it would be funny to get banned on stream live, and I thought, oh, it'd be funny, let's just do this, let's get banned on Twitch, fuck all this, right? I thought it would be funny to do that. Well, yeah, I ended up finding out some shit that Twitch probably doesn't want people to know. It's bad. So when you see someone like Asmongold saying, oh, I don't know why they don't do this. So you see XQC and all these other fucking people that are out there saying, oh, I don't know why they don't do this. Well, I'm telling you exactly why. I've tried giving people the information as to why that happens. The only person that did take that information was Nuts, and he was horrified by what I discovered, and he doesn't really want to talk to me again. Well, I haven't really reached out since then, but I know he really wants to engage with me after what I did. But the point is that I know exactly why all of this happens. I know why people get banned. I know why they don't get banned. I know why action is harsher towards some people. I know why action isn't harsh towards some people, but no one wants to fucking listen to what I have to say. So, if she's a dude, I think, yeah, she is a dude. I think she came out as a tranny. Twitch almost never permanent bans anyone unless over political disagreement. I know. So, but yeah, Josh, Chuck Nuts is the number one. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, no, I'm telling you right now that if you want to know why Twitch doesn't take action against certain people, it is their manual fucking moderation. There is nothing automated about their system. If they had automated moderation, I guarantee you that half of the website would be banned. At least half would be banned. And maybe another 10, let's see, probably 10% of that would be permanent for what they fucking do. And then, the rest of them temp ban for various degrees, but they don't have anything on there to detect it. If like here live on stream on YouTube, I'm not going to, but all I'm saying, if someone were to say the nuclear engineer word live on YouTube in a live stream with the hard R, they would be banned immediately. Your channel, you would get a strike. Your stream would be fucking removed. It would be gone. Right? And that happened also the other day when I wanted to show you guys some of the cool, one of the cool guns that I have, right? As soon as I brought it on stream, bam, stream nuked instantly. Thankfully, I just got a friendly reminder from YouTube. I didn't get a warning. But all I'm saying is, man, it's absolutely crazy. Kershaw was talking to him, not being a dude today on stream because he was claiming to be a tomboy, quoted out of context. Yeah, that's probably true. Lego Mindset took note of what I did and said something the next day in his video. I know that, but I'm just saying, like, man, but everybody else that has Legal Mindset listens to what I had to say. Tectone, I don't think he listened to what I had to say. I don't think he ever read the message that I sent him about it, but because I told him, like, look, dude, you called, you got your 2 week, whereas someone didn't get shit. I told him exactly what happened. I told him exactly why that was. So, but all I'm saying is, man, Twitch absolutely 100% plays favorites. They are complicit. They're absolutely complicit, 100%. I know they're complicit. I know that for a fact. The reason I know that for a fact is because you can look at how they don't evenly treat their moderation stuff. They do not at all, in any way, shape, or form, moderate evenly. Right? here's the thing, right? If every single person that called somebody fat on Twitch got an immediate 2-week ban, okay, it's fair at that point, right? But if one person gets banned for calling somebody fat for 2 weeks and somebody else is calling someone fat nonstop for years and nothing happens, what in the fuck are we doing? I think if I stream with a MAGA hat, you get an instant 300% ban chance. Yeah, probably. I don't doubt that for a second. But I don't know, man. It's a time. Oh, look at this. Broke to rich post college. You fucking.
A lot of chatters have made jokes about how I have not had a credit card for most of my life and refused to get it. Okay, but
just saying, not getting a credit card, probably the smartest thing that he's done, at least for most of his life. I don't have a credit card. I've never had a credit card, and my credit is so fucking bad that even if I did get one, even a secured card, I probably wouldn't even get approved for that. So, get in front of, I don't know who that is. No fucking idea who Ryan Montgomery is. You're swimming in credit card debt? Oh, I mean, yeah. Some people do it, some people don't. But man, I can't fault him for that. I think that Twitch is just sucking up the money and not turning profit into the company infrastructure. It's not like they don't have the technology. I mean, the problem is that they don't do anything to moderate their website properly. Right? They don't have, if they moderate their website, then they would have a lot more people willing to stream there. But they don't have people willing to stream there because they can't get their core business shit right, and because of that, it's fucked. So they're sucking up all the money because and they're not turning a profit because they're unwilling to properly police their platform to turn it into a place that people want to be. And then they're charging creators so much money, it's absolutely ridiculous. And a lot of the big things that people talk about, it's like, oh, Emmy got $5,000 from a fan from gifted subs. Like, no, dude, she got half of that. 50% of that went to Twitch, dude. Like, she didn't, and you think you're being nice to somebody and giving a creator money. If you give somebody money on Kick, they get 95% of that, right? The PayPal link, the Bitly link, the PayPal is, I get all of it, right? But like the Bitly with the Stream Elements tip thing, I get 95% of that, right? And then all of that. I try and promote things that are going to give me the most money back, and also ensure that you are directly supporting me in the best way possible, right? Because you don't want to give somebody, hey, dude, I know you're struggling. I know you need $50 for something. Here's $50, and then realize that, oh, by the way, no, they didn't get $50. They got $25. Like, it's such a shitty thing to realize. And by the way, that's if you're at that certain level. Most of the time, they'd only get 30% of that instead of 50%. So it's like, it's such a scummy business model that they do. And YouTube probably isn't that profitable, but I mean, hey, they even give 70-30%. So I still get 70% of what you guys donate, and I'm extremely grateful for every last thing that you guys do. Again, that's not me trying to bait any donations or anything, but all I'm saying is that Twitch is such a horrible platform because all they exist on is to fuck over creators and users as much as possible in every way imaginable. Pops added oldest the card, 35 years of credit history that shaped your score. That's fucking wild, dude. Bought a car and then wrecked it. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm so fucked because I have to surrender my car pretty soon here. I know I've been saying I do that. It's just like that that mentality of like, man, getting a car, a brand new car, and then having a job where you can't afford it, and then all of a sudden life happens, right? And I can't afford to keep that car. I haven't been able to afford to keep that car for a while now, and I have fucked myself because of that. So now I gotta turn it in, and that's a decision that I made. And, I'm fully aware of what those decisions are, and it's my fault. And should I have been smarter about it? Yeah, but it's that mindset of like, man, I really don't like giving this thing up. Is a smart thing to do, but it's setting such a horrible like thing in my mind. Like I'm giving up a part of my life when I have to do that. It's such a big mentality thing that hits you when you have to do that sort of thing. It really fucking sucks. I wish I didn't have to, but I mean, I'm not about to sit here and be like, hey guys, by the way, I need $30,000 in order to buy out my car. I'm not going to do that. That's a super shitty thing to do. I'm not going to ask anybody for that. And that's way too much money to ask anybody ever, right? But like, and again, if I hadn't gotten fucked over by my job during an acquisition, then I wouldn't have a problem paying for that car. I don't know. It's just it's so fucked. Pay someone to use their car. Well, my dad has a spare car. So where I'm at, like me and my dad, we split the cost of this house in cash, 50-50, right? So we both own it. And then he decided to also buy the house across the street from me, and he's here maybe like 3 weeks out of the year. But he's here because he wants to be near his only granddaughter. So because of that, he has 2 cars over there. So right now I'm borrowing one of his cars, but I have to, when I actually start making a little bit of money and I'm not just in survival mode trying to figure out what bill do I pay off this month, and what bill do I ignore, then I can start saving up for a cheap fucking car. But yeah, it's a lot. I don't want to go too depressing into all of that, but it's just it's a lot to do. It's a lot to handle, and I don't really know what to do, but I'm taking it one day at a time, and that's all I can do. Enjoy riding this car for a bit. Yeah. I know it's a smaller car. I'm what 6'4", something like that, 6'5", 6'4", 6'3", I don't know, somewhere around there. I think 6'4", and I don't fit in that car very well. I don't fit too well. There's little things like that my dad helps me with. He doesn't help with a whole lot, and I also don't want to ask him a whole lot for things. Like I don't want to do that. I've asked him for so much throughout my life. I just don't want to keep relying on him for things. At 34, I feel like a bit of a not going there. Anyways, continuing. Right.
There is a principle behind that too. It's not even like an ethical thing. It's just that I've always had the mentality where it's like the idea that I have to like take on debt specifically so that people can realize that or institutions can recognize that I'm good with the debt is so stupid.
I agree with that, but it's really funny that this clip is already at 2x speed and it's still too fucking slow.
And it's weird because it must be nice. No, I'm talking about when I was broke, dude. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, you weren't. Yeah, he was never broke. He might have been broke for a little bit, but then, yeah, right here, this top comment: "What in the world is making $60,000 a year in college considered broke?" Hassan, he's like late 30s, right? He isn't he in his late 30s? If he's in his late 30s, and I'm thinking back to college years, and let's say that was what 10. Let's say 14 years ago. $60,000, dude. Okay, even then, $60,000 fucking dollars. He's our age. $60,000 in college. I went to community college for a little bit because I wanted to learn programming, but I didn't want to go to an actual college. I thought and still think that school is a waste of time, at least college anyways, unless you're getting very specific degrees. But I went to a community college to learn programming because I wasn't able to learn on my own at the time. Like I was having a lot of problems with the concept, so I did that. And man, 14 years ago, I could do quite a bit of shit, making like $35,000. And that still sounds really fucking low, but $35,000 14 years ago, you could do some shit. You could do a lot. You could actually stretch that quite a bit as like a single dude, right? But 60, like double that money. Jesus fuck, dude. $60,000 is so much. 14 years ago for a college kid. Anyways, college kid. Looking at Digitech for game design back then, and it was around 45 to 60,000. Yeah. Back then, it was doing very well for a college student. Dude, $60,000 in your late, at like 19, 20, 21, 22, somewhere like that. That's a lot of fucking money back then. That's a lot of money. Like right now, 60,000. Like I was making 60,000 a year when I was at the aircraft maintenance place, right? And I wasn't. I was still. I was paycheck to paycheck. That's also because taxes and everything. You say that you're getting 60,000 a year, but your actual like income is like about 45,000 a year. So you got to take it down a bit. But like, man, that's fucking crazy, dude. You were never broke, you piece of shit. Never ever broke. All right, let's see if there's anything else. Oh no. Tyler One and E-Rub showing off their duo skills in Arc Raiders. Let me guess, he jumps off the building and he dies? Are they going to actually show some skill? Let's see.
Good?
Yep, called it.
You good? I jumped on accident. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
So smart. Smartest of individuals. What an idiot. Okay. I do want to think. I do want to say this dumb bitch, she's going to get shot one of these days. Or somebody like her is going to get shot for pulling the stupid stunts that they do for IRL streams for their quote-unquote rage bait content of just saying, that how people don't understand or anything. Someone is going to get shot. It is going to happen. You're going to piss off the wrong dude. It already happened once. It's going to happen again. The prank dude, but he didn't. I don't think he died. Right? You make 36,000 this year, 30K take home, 36K take home. Yeah. Can we address the QT Polymarket? Wait, what happened? If someone threatens me like that, they're gonna get getting smacked. Yeah, they do it in a blue city, so it's less likely. Yeah, I know. Darwin Awards. Oh, dude, it's 100% gonna be a Darwin Award. Okay. Oh.
Is she done? The clients made Casey Tron apologize and say stuff about you. Oh, awesome. Is she done? Is it over? Will she no longer be haunted by the H3H3 podcast? Right. I hope she said I suck.
Yep.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Settled and threw you under the bus, kind of. What do you mean? Under what bus? Something about your indifference, but whatever. We shouldn't talk about this, to be honest. No, great. She should have went harder.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. This is why you fucking think before you say something stupid as shit like that, dude. Like, what? Okay. Let me explain. Hold on. Asobi, I think on Kick, can we rename this to like, I don't know, fucking drama, because I'm enjoying talking about the drama. It's pissing me off, but you know what? It's whatever. It's kind of fun to talk about. But because knowing me, I'm gonna change it and I'm gonna fuck something up. Like, it's gonna fuck something up. Yeah, I don't want to fuck it up. Anyways, did I miss the streamer award polymarket comment? No, because I need to understand what you mean more by that. Give me a minute though. Give me a minute. The way he says I don't give a shit, sold him out. I know. But listen. This is the part that matters.
Whatever, we shouldn't talk about this, to be honest. No, great. She should have went harder.
Should have went harder. So, God, you're such a fucking stupid cunt, Hassan. The fact that you say that she should have went harder. Yeah, no. Viking, that's a good one. It's an outlet. You got to vent sometimes. I know, but here's the deal. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking shit. The fact that he's saying that she should have went harder. Do you know just how awful that's gonna play in court? She should have went harder. Okay, I want to get through the rest of this clip because there's a few things that we're going to talk about, but speak, motherfucker.
You think I give a shit?
Yeah, you do.
I want this legal bullying to end.
It's not legal bullying. It's not. You can think it is all you want, but it's not.
You can say whatever the fuck you want about me. If it's gonna get Ethan Klein off your ass, go ahead.
What? They did? God damn. I'm sorry. Cat's just destroyed some glass sentimental shit. He is helping out and destroying his orbiters like useful idiots. Yeah. Here's the thing. Okay, let's go back. Listen to this.
I want this legal bullying to end. You can say whatever the fuck you want about me. If it's gonna get Ethan Klein off your ass, go ahead.
Yeah. They look really good. Oh, and it even comes out like that? Interesting. And the boot. That's cute. She made a Lego Eve. Arms and stuff rotate. That's pretty awesome. And then the Wally. She is quite proud of this. Oh, that's right. And he also has little. The fuck out of there. The little trash cube.
This guy can stay on your desk.
Oh, my desk is dirty, so the little cleaning man can be on here? Okay. All right. I love you. All right, cleaning dude. There you go. Anyways. Okay. All right. So let's address what Hassan just said, because this matters. This does matter. I apologize. We're gonna back up just a little bit more
You think I give a shit?
because he does give a shit.
I want this legal bullying to end. You can say whatever the fuck you want about me. If it's gonna get Ethan Klein off your ass, go ahead.
Congratulations, Hassan. Thank you so much, Hassan, for saying this. Do you want to know what, Hassan? You have just destroyed the legal defense of the remaining 2 orbiters. Because you're now telling them to lie and make shit up that they don't hold, they don't believe. Dude, but you have hurt so much about that case, man. What a dumb motherfucker. Why would you say this? Why would you say this? Because you don't just say things that you don't mean, because now everything's going to come into question. What a fucking dumb motherfucker. Is he going to attempt to use vexatious litigant yet? Yeah. No. This is big yikes. This hurts so much. Like, the amount of damage this is doing. Speak.
She said she had to say, you said you will help, but did not help at all, and just use it to make yourself popular. That's what they demanded in the settlement. That's so fucking sad.
Are you saying you did support her? Are you saying that she lied in her settlement statement, Hassan? Is that what you're saying right now? Are you saying that Casey Tron lied? Uh-oh. Probably not a good thing to say there, buddy. Or to insinuate.
But hey, yeah, no, that's right. I'm a bad person. You can say whatever the fuck you want about how much of a fucking douchebag I am, how much you hate me in your settlement negotiations. If Ethan Klein is up your asshole, crawling up your asshole, hell yeah. Say I'm a bad guy, say I'm anti-Semitic.
You are anti-Semitic. That's not a what but you hate the Jews, so you are anti-Semitic. What? I'm so confused, dude. I'm so fucking confused.
Say I'm an anti-Semitic terrorist.
You're anti-Semitic and you support terrorists. I don't know about you being an actual terrorist, but you're anti-Semitic.
You think I give a shit? What are you, crazy?
You do give a shit.
Yeah, I want this fucking insane. I want this insane torment to end.
It's torment. Who's it tormenting, Hassan? Is it tormenting you? Is it hurting your fragile little psyche? How is it tormenting you? Like, fuck, dude. Let's think about it. How is it tormenting him? It's tormenting his friends, alleged friends, his orbiters. It's tormenting them. How is it tormenting you? It's not you're not being sued, motherfucker. Unless you are financially supporting every single one of them, in which case maybe that is a torment, but like what how are you being tormented?
I'm glad that Casey Tron no longer has to deal with this fucking nightmare.
She's going to, by the way, thanks to you.
They made her say anti-Semitism is on the rise in the left. Pretty vile people. I mean, I don't think a single person that looks at this statement is going to be like, wow, this is a sincerely written apology. No, they're going to fucking be like, well, since this is brought up, they made her apologize to Asmongold too. This shit's got to stop. Again, great.
What? Oh. I love you. Why? I just.
Well, since this is brought,
anti-Semitism is rising on the left. Like that literally is anxiety of him being tied to them via conspiracy. No, because Ethan didn't name him explicitly. I actually believe Slugwig when he said none of the streamers are friends. I know, but listen.
Brought up, they made her apologize to Asmongold too. This shit's got to stop. Again, great.
There's so many ways that you can take what this stupid bitch is saying right here, and you can twist it. Not twist it. I wouldn't say twist it. Let me rephrase that. You can take what he's saying right here, and you can make quite the legal argument for how this motherfucker condones everything that they've ever said. And saying that it's not a real apology. Buddy, you are doing so much harm to everybody around you. Everybody around you is going to get so fucked, but you're not going to get fucked because you're not the one being sued. You are ensuring that Casey Tron's fucking settlement has the potential of getting reversed. No, I know you can soundbite it, but even that, right? Because he's saying that it's all fake and just say whatever you need to, right? That is the context of this clip. Say whatever you need to in order to get away or to not get in trouble. That is what he's saying. So let's make under no uncertain terms. It's exactly what he's fucking saying here. Okay? He's saying to lie. And that none of this is true. None of this means anything. It's all bullshit, right? Now,
Asmongold too. This shit's got to stop. Again, great.
Right? That dismissiveness that he has right there. Again, in context, it's bad. If I were to clip that as him saying that she had to apologize and him saying again great, and I just clipped that could come out as a positive thing. But when you put it in the context, Hassan, understand what context means. It's important to understand what context means. Very important to understand this. When you say whatever you need to get out from underneath the Kleins, and you say. You say, yeah, great, right? As though you're saying that is something that somebody should say to get out from doing that. Fuck, dude, this is This is a lawyer's nightmare, dude. A lawyer's fucking nightmare. I mean, he'll be implicated via discovery in one or more cases, definitely civilly, but potentially criminally. That's where his anxiety stems from, particularly if he gave marching orders. Potentially. But still, like, dude, this ain't good, dude.
If you are getting your rocks off of basically trying to bankrupt a random person online.
Not a random person online. Not a random person online. Not random. Not random. Not even close. Not even fucking close, Hassan.
So much so that they might become homeless, and you make them shoot an ISIS-style hostage video in the process of mediator.
Hold on. An ISIS-style hostage video to apologize? What fucking planet are we on? I didn't see a black flag behind her or no. Let's rephrase that. An Israeli flag and IDF soldiers behind her. I didn't see that shit. That wasn't ISIS at all. It wasn't on a shitty camcorder. Like, motherfucker, I've been on the internet a while, and I've seen my fair share of Nasheed bullshit, of plenty of the ISIS executions and everything else that they like to post on 4chan, because people like to be edgy. I have seen tons of that shit, and I can tell you for a fact, there is not a single goddamn thing that she did that made it seem like an ISIS hostage video at all. Save this clip. I am gonna save it, but holy fuck, dude. Okay, we're gonna make it through, but
And that's how you can get your rocks off. You are one of the biggest, most pathetic losers of all fucking time, torturing small streamers.
It's not torturing small streamers, dude. It's very explicit circumstances, very explicit as to what happened, very explicit, beyond explicit as to why those three were getting sued. Wasn't transformative. Right? It's so unbelievably disingenuous. They were sued because they said, watch me and not them. Don't give them the views or them the ad money. Donate to me instead to fuck over the clients. That's what they all said. That's what they all wanted. And that's what he's suing them over. If I said, hey guys, we're going to be watching insert movie here. Watch me. Don't get a subscription. We're going to stream it. I'm not going to say anything. And I get the fuck up and I leave. I leave it full screen, HDR. I upgrade the quality. I stream in 4K, all of that shit, right? I could do that. But I'm not going to because I'm not stupid and I'm not going to infringe on copyright.
Good night.
Oh.
Be passionate, by all means.
I love you.
Love you too.
but I'm not going to do that. And that would put me in the same boat as them. So he's outside. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. This is what they mean by banally evil. Yeah. Your opinion is the copyright infringement is the vehicle to ensnare Hassan. Yeah, I agree. I really think that this dude doesn't understand why they were being sued in the first place. It's that, Hassan, if you sat there and you streamed, I don't know, take your pick. Let's say you went out and you ripped Zootopia 2, because that's the only new movie I fucking know of, and you go and you sail the high seas, you download a rip of it that people already have, and you start to play it, and you leave it on stream, and you say, hey guys, support me instead of the original release. You know what? You would be fucked just as hard as they would be. It's the same goddamn thing. So, congratulations for not understanding. It's not about fucking small streamers, dickbag. It's about fucking over people that intentionally tried to subvert the original content. That's what this is about. That's what it's always been about. So, Jesus fucking Christ.
To get your fucking rocks off like the absolute loser that you are. Congratulations. You got your fucking legally mandated, court mandated apology. And it wasn't even to serve any sort of justice whatsoever. It was because you had a lot of fucking money.
Okay. It's not because he had a lot of money. It's not. We actually went over why he did that. It's a tactic to fuck over the other two. Okay? We know that. It's to fuck over the other two. And but he is right that it was a court mandated apology and it was hollow and no one really took it seriously, right? No one took it seriously. It was court mandated, had to be done. So we can agree on that, but it was not because he had money. Enough yapping. Can we react to something like a movie already? Maybe on Kick we will. Maybe on Kick. I don't have a problem doing that on Kick, but definitely not on YouTube.
You had a lot more money than they did.
And also, if I did it on Kick, I'm also not going to just play the whole fucking movie from start to finish without inserting commentary and pausing here and there. It actually would be genuinely transformative.
So you could bury them in a mountain of paperwork.
Okay? No, that's not true, Hassan.
No, you're in the right, dude. Everybody knows that's what real winners do. And the reality of the matter is, yeah, by the way, Ethan is literally behaving like Israel. This is like Israel.
Oh my God. He can't stop talking about Israel. Everything is a Jewish plot. Everything comes back to the Jews. Everything is Israel. It's just... If you want an enemy, Hassan, just look at the fucking United States copyright laws. That's your enemy. You don't like it, go and fight that. But unless you're willing to do that, then shut the fuck up about goddamn Israel's. It's just, holy shit, dude. Like, what are we even and you know what? Hey, listen. Here's the reality of it too, right? If let's say tomorrow, right? Let's say all of a sudden somebody gets a button and they smash that shit, and all of a sudden every last Jew on the planet disappears. Israel disappears off the face of the fucking planet, and instead, it's just gone. The landmass is completely removed. It doesn't exist. It's just nowhere to be seen. Everything is gone. Nobody there exists. It's erased from history. All of that. This is the guy that would go out. He would found a new Jewish religion. He would create new Jewish lore. He would basically be like John Smith or whoever the fuck from the goddamn Mormons and make his own version of Judaism. And he would make sure that Jews do exist. He would go to fucking Saudi Arabia, buy some fucking land, and he would say, hey guys, I thought of a great idea. This land, this is now Israel. This is your place where you get to live. This is our holy land. And he would make sure that an Israel would be created from nothing so that he would still be able to blame Israel. That is exactly what would happen. He would be dogging on Indians. No. He would create an Israel so that he could still blame Israel. That's what he would do. It's just, holy shit. Holy shit. So Hitler wanted to create Israel? Well, there you go. I bet that there's probably a room in Hassan's house that is a Nazi shrine with how much that he hates the fucking Jews. I bet that exists somewhere in his fucking house. I bet that there is. I put $5 That's about all I actually have in like actual tangible money. So everything that I own, which is $5. So yeah, that's what I would do. But no, there's no fucking way. Anyways, continuing.
Israel style behavior. But the reality of the matter is, if anyone actually looks at that if anyone actually looks at any of those statements whatsoever and turns around and says, wow, this is, justice has been served here, they're already a fucking loser too.
There is not a single person that thinks that justice was served. There is not a single person that thinks that justice was served. Everybody that I have seen that has watched her statement thinks this is a court-ordered statement, because we know that she's not that articulate. We know she doesn't have that vocabulary. She didn't talk about incels. She didn't smoke a blunt. She didn't smoke a bowl. We know that she wasn't high during that. Well, at least we can't really tell immediately if she was high, right? But like, man, we know that that was some fake shit. Not a single person thinks that justice was served. What it serves is for Ethan to queue up the next phase in fucking over the other two, and hopefully leading to you getting fucked. So you should be stressed about that. But yeah, your two other friends are about to get in a whole world of pain. And if Ethan, by the way, I don't know if you're ever going to see this. You spineless. I mean, I don't really want to call you spineless yet, right? I don't want to call you spineless yet. But if you decide to let the other two go, and you do the same fucking thing that you did with Casey, and by the way, letting Casey go and doing what you did with her, that's probably the best case scenario. But if you let the other two bitches go, you really are spineless at that point, and you're a stupid piece of shit. And what the fuck was the entire point of this? Right? The entire point was to enforce copyright. He's in a lawsuit against NVIDIA because they trained content against his copyright. He's against these fucking people. So it's like you have to go after what you intended to go after. You can't just be a bitch and roll over because someone said, "I'm sorry." You can't fucking do that, man.
The funniest part about this is the idea that like Hassan used this to promote himself and his and maintain popularity. Yeah, it was a real popular thing.
You didn't do it. This wasn't about popularity. This was about you guys trying to fuck over Ethan and the way that he makes a living. That's all it was. That's all it's ever going to be. Need total care and obliteration? Yeah, pretty much. Cake deletes the other Spiral character? Oh, that's fair. But just saying, like, of course it wasn't popular, but none of it was about boosting your ego. This was about them thinking that they were going to get in your fucking pants. But we know that you're gay, Hassan. We know that you're gay. We know that you thirst for Tectone and Asmongold more than anybody on the planet. So we know. It's just you stupid bitch. Here, let's keep going.
Especially amongst the biggest fucking losers on the internet.
Hold on.
Especially amongst the biggest fucking losers on the internet. The funniest part about this is the idea that like Hassan used this to promote himself and his and maintain popularity. Yeah, it was a real popular thing. Especially amongst the biggest fucking losers on the internet.
No. It was popular because we all laugh at it, and at you, and at your friends, or whatever you want to use for people that you just like use for whatever the fuck, right? Whew, boy, goddamn, dude, you just. No one said it was a popular thing, but we didn't think you did it for clout. It's also why Ethan didn't sue you, because he made it for you to watch. So that's why he didn't sue you, dude. And that was clear from the very beginning. Also, yes, I still do have the focus. Where is it? There it is. Little froggy that she made. It makes her happy. She wants to fucking practice her nails and shit. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Like, I don't give a shit. So I got a little froggy. The best part about it is that she also did it on my daughter's thumbs. So like whenever she comes home, I just show her my thumb, and she gets so excited, and she shows me her thumbs, and then she wants to hang out and do stuff. So like I don't know, it's fun. Anyways, finishing the shit.
Are you worried he will ever try to sue you? No. Why the fuck would I be worried that he would try to sue me? What can he sue me over? Nothing.
Okay, then why are you tormented, you fuck?
No, he's too busy trying to sue whoever he can that he can bury in a mountain of fucking paperwork.
No, he's suing very specific people for very specific things. It wasn't random. It was very, very specific.
If anything makes them look bad, it's the most forced thing I've ever seen. Exactly. Yeah, what's he going to do? Defame me and then sue me for not suing him for defamation? What are we talking about?
Wait.
If anything makes them look bad, it's the most forced thing I've ever seen. Exactly. Yeah, what's he going to do? Defame me and then sue me for not suing him for defamation? What are we talking about?
You know what defamation is? Hold on. Is he saying he knows what defamation is? Is that what he's actually saying? That sounds like what he's saying. New Chewbacca defense, pretty much. But it sounds to me. I'm gonna play it one more time. I promise. I don't want to belabor the fucking point, and I probably already have. But I am enjoying this. Believe it or not, I'm getting very fucking hot in this thing. I'm gonna go change into one of my nice shirts after this. So we'll finish this up.
Yeah, what's he going to do? Defame me and then sue me for not suing him for defamation? What are we talking about?
Okay, so that tells me he knows what defamation is. Congratulations, Tectone. He knows what defamation is. He knows what's coming out of his fucking mouth. Use this clip as evidence. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Download video.
Decline?
Yeah, how do I fucking save video as downloads? And excellent. Cool. Keeping that just so that we have it just in case. That doesn't make any sense. Look at the monkey. I know. It's all right. We hate him too. I know.
Yeah, he's going to sue me for not watching the content nuke after he begged me.
He's not going to Hassan, he's not going to sue you for the content nuke because he made that for you. If you listen to what he said, he made it for you, so he can't sue you. God damn, dude. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Emmy is their 30 under 30. Oh, God. Well, congratulations for making a shitload of money. Oh, I saw that. Hold on. So, guys, look, this is... Okay. Listen. I understand. Minecraft is a children's game, but it's also a game that an adult with just a few brain cells can figure out how to make something, right? How are you... He has to be trolling with this. He has to be trolling with... That's what he thinks Santa looks like. Dude, you are just... And hold on. And XQC what he was saying about it too.
Misconduct and bad behavior I have exhibited online.
Solid one's pretty low IQ. Oh, I know. Very aware.
Yo, I don't give a fuck how big the lawsuit is. If somebody sues me for everything I have, I'm battling until bankruptcy not to do this shit. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Somebody sues me for fucking $7 billion instead of bankrupt 10 generations after me. I'm not doing this shit. It's crazy.
The death of Hassan never even reached out to me prior.
Okay, so he's saying that he would go into bankruptcy so he didn't have to do one of these apology readings. But this is not an ISIS fucking video like he's saying that it is.
Privately to offer words of support. Speaking honestly, I found his indifference to my suffering hurtful, especially after he hinted he might help me behind the scenes. It felt like he wanted to receive credit from the public for him helping me without providing any. As to the GoFundMe money,
I'm more surprised that in the year 2025, it seems like we've had a Casey Tron sober stream. I mean,
He's not wrong. I think that's the only fucking stream that she's done in recent memory that's been sober. I think he's correct. Humiliation ritual? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't think for a second like Ethan again. He seems like a smart enough individual that he knows. We should do a Sobe content and react to body cams. We could probably do that on Kick. We can't do that on YouTube. But anyways, my point is that Ethan, I'd want to believe that he is an intelligent enough human being to know that Casey doesn't believe anything she said. She's doing it, and it's a humiliation ritual, and that's why he was telling people to not say anything, because he knows that it's humiliating in itself, and he wanted to relish in the experience of having her live stream that. She can't afford the herbs anymore. Buddy, are you kidding me? That bitch is gonna go rip copper out of fucking walls to go and afford fucking weed, and probably worse. Like, what are you fucking talking about? She might not have the dollars in her bank account, but you can bet that she is gonna go and she is gonna find a way in order to get that shit. I fucking promise you that. This bitch is enough of an addict that is what she's gonna do. I'd rather stab myself and smash it with a hammer than give Hassan a dime. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But no, I would like to think that Ethan is an intelligent enough human to do that. Oh, yes. I will make sure to do that. Okay, cool. You can do it on YouTube. Kick and Twitch don't like shootings or blood. Kick doesn't really care, and YouTube lets you if it's reasonably censored. Yeah, that's true. Just posted a little something for Asmongold Israel counter from whenever you're watching Hassan. Oh. Did you? Let me look. Let me take a look. I like it. I'm gonna have to put some transparency on that, and I'll probably have to put it on the screen. You know what I can probably do? Here's what I think I can do. I think I can do something where like press. All right, I'm gonna create this. I'm gonna make it a public bot, and I'm gonna allow anybody to do this. I'm gonna have it so you can press a button, right? And you'll be able to. It doesn't matter what fucking button. You can set it custom, however you want to do it, and it's gonna automatically detect how many times someone says Israel. And I can even train it on Hassan's voice, and I can specifically have it so that people can download this Hassan bot, and they can have it as a counter, and it detects his fucking voice, and everywhere that he is, you can see how many times did he talk about Israel. Wouldn't take me long to do. Definitely went through that learning process. Yeah, no, I know that. That'd be easy as shit. Man, we are in the age of the idea. If you can imagine it, we can fucking make it. And it's a good time. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to quickly, I'm going to go and get, I'm going to change super fast into a shirt that breathes better than this fucking wool shit, and then we're gonna go ahead and do that. How about a globally synchronized counter that would count the total amount of times you said it? You know, hey, let's do this. Hey, Grok, can you go through and count how many times Hassan Piker has said Israel in just 2025? I'm going to let this cook, and I am going to go and change really quick. I'll be right back. must not be cold enough outside then. All right. All right, I'm back. All right. So, gentlemen, you see this counter? Do you see this counter? Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I want you guys to understand what we're looking at here. Okay. Look at what this says. You guys, so Solid Piker, highly active, posting about politics, including this, right? Specifies said, which implies spoken content, streams or videos. I don't have access to full transcripts of his Twitch streams or YouTube videos, but I can approximate based on his X posts for proxy for mentions, since they often reflect his political comment or spoken commentary. Okay, that's a bunch of bullshit, but here's the thing. What we can say, December, hey, guess what? I am amazed he hasn't mentioned Israel already. But look at that. On X, in just posts alone for this year, 100 times. It's surprisingly low. I know, but hey, that is specifically with Israel in it. That's not about. Okay, all right. Let's expand this for the following. Jew, Zionist, colonist. What else? What other fucking term? What other fucking term should we use for this stupid fucking moose knuckle? What else? What should we fucking have? What are the words? Is that good? I know I have Zionist. We got Jew, Zionist, and colonist. Is that about fair? What happened in July? I don't fucking know what happened in July. Palestine, Zionism, okay. Zionism, Palestine, okay, we can do that. Genocide, yep, we got to do that. Okay, all right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Find it. Let's look. Up to December 2nd, right? Because, yep, here we go. Let's fucking see. That's right, Hassan. That's right, Hassan. We're going to find this shit. Mm. Guys. Look at this. Look at that. This is Grok's true purpose. Oh, it is. Oh, it abso-fucking-lutely is. This is 100% what Grok is made for. So, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take this. Okay, we're going to make this easier to read. Let's do a... I got to make me a spreadsheet. We'll do a Google Sheet because I think that's fun. I'm not... Shut the fuck up, Gemini. I don't give a shit. Okay, we got this, and boom. All right, here we go. Count. Oops, sorry. Okay, this motherfucker posts a lot. All right, that's as far as my knowledge on this shit goes. But yeah, out of that many posts, Actually, let's do this. So we can see that he made 4,140 posts this year. 62 in December. Dude. I doubt that's entirely accurate. So I don't think that I think there's quite a bit that's slipping through the cracks. I believe that there's probably more than this. This post count, maybe that's accurate. Maybe, right? I'm going to have to write a bot in order to get closer to what we want to find, right? Especially like misspells and things like that. But let's just look at this, right? So Grok here has given us the data. Let's see. Yep. So right here, he has made of his 4,140 posts that he has made to date, right? That's 62 that he has made in the past 2 fucking days. A quarter of them have been about Jews. A quarter of his posts have had something to do with Jews. So, yeah, compared to Vouch's posts, oh no, this thing wants to go deep on this. Oh no. Okay, all right. He is a true goy in that case. I know. This is holy shit, dude. That's wild. November, total mentions, total posts with keyword. Okay, here's the thing. Mentions is mentions that like mention him in it, right? That got automated? I don't know. Anyways, almost 30 a day. I know he posts 30 times a day. How does he have time to like stream and go and do anything when you're posting 30 fucking times a day? Anyways, so total mentions, like, dude, fucking the biggest month for him saying Jew was November. In November, he said Jew 112 times. Jews live rent free in his head, and I bet they love that shit. When he chair reacts, yeah. When he chair reacts to go take a shit or something like that. Yeah, not Voosh the horse lover. Oh no, I know he likes fucking horses or watching horses fuck people. I know that. Hassan has no life. Oh, I know. But still. Oh no. Okay, well, there you go, gentlemen. You can use Grok in order to find out how many times he has talked about Israel and Jews. Does Hassan have to keep his uncle and Vouch away from each other at all times? Probably. That's probably something that has to have. He has no live posting is the only way he can pretend to have one. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there you go. There it is. He's Israel, Jew, Zionist, colonist, Zionism, Palestine, and genocide. That's the entire fucking breakdown. That is something right there. I wonder who would appreciate that. I wonder who would actually appreciate this table the most. Do you think that Peggy or Nux would like that? Grok in a few minutes has found out so much about it. Oh, I know. That's the thing. Grok wanted to drag you down into a rabbit hole. I know that. Very, very. Nux, you think Nux would? I'll make a browser extension to count it all though. I am still gonna program it. It's still going to be a time. Don't you fucking worry about it. Don't you worry about it. The biggest thing I need to do is, yeah, I'll figure out how to do that. I'm gonna make I will make a bot specifically for to detect Hassan and do that. Can I make a Gemini image of an X-ray of Hassan's empty head? Show Jews moving. Yeah, exactly. Nux. Okay. Let me see this. Give me a second. How does this post? Do-do-do-do-do. Hassan loves Israel. Okay, give me a second. All right, I will send it. I'll bundle it in something that'll be easy. I will bundle it. Okay, all fucking right. Let's see, has anything else happened in a major way that really needs my attention? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Yep, I think that's it. I think we're good. All right. Wait. Hold on. Legal mindset. You can't drop that shit. You can't fucking drop that shit. Denims exposes that Frogan is going to settle the same way Casey did. What? Denims, you're such a stupid whore. Okay, hold on. Guys, I thought we were going to get out of this shit and we're going to work on our game, but we're going to wait just a little bit. Just a little bit, I promise. We'll work on it. We're going to do stuff. Kind of just taking a little of a break from the usual format of making some slop just because it is the 50th show, and I kind of just want to do a little bit all over the fucking place. I don't know if you guys like the whole drama angle here and there for maybe an hour or two, but in any case... All right, I'm just going to speed read this, see if there's anything of note. While it is unfortunate that Ethan appears to have been able to exert control over her in this way, you're happy that Casey was given the opportunity to minimize the harm to her family, avoid the risk of losing her home, and move on from Ethan's lawsuit. You're a stupid bitch, dude. You are such a stupid bitch. Oh my God. Thank you so much for telling the universe how fucking stupid you are. She says that she wants to make several things clear. Trial date is 10/26/26, so in about a year. And I look forward to beating Ethan in court. You're not going to beat Ethan in court. Guess what, bitch? Guess what? You can't beat Ethan. Do you know why you can't beat Ethan? Because Casey, who is named alongside you, did exactly what you did, and you did things worse, and she just settled and admitted fault. So you're now fucked. Congratulations. You're so stupid. While Casey and likely Frogan have caved to Ethan Klein, which is a decision I doubt they have made lightly. Yeah, I guarantee Casey made that really fucking quick because she wants to stay in her house and smoke bowls and get fucking high, and she wants to be able to sell her house to get more drugs later on. Settling like this is not an option because it would set a precedent that endangers the financial security of any streamer that creates reactive content. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. No, it doesn't. Guess what? You again, not understanding. You said, "Hey, watch me instead of this other person and give me the money, don't give them money." Yeah, that is piracy. So it's not ruining reaction content. Anybody can boot up and be a reaction streamer. Technically, I can do reacts if I really wanted to. I don't really have a problem doing that. I don't know if you guys like how fucking animated I can get when I'm doing this shit, but let's see. Give me a second. She is deaf. No, she is so fucking stupid. She is absolutely done. Squirrel, I know. It doesn't endanger the financial security of any streamer that creates reaction content. It doesn't do fucking shit. It endangers people being able to steal from others. Yes, absolutely. If you create the content that involves commenting on videos on Twitch or enjoy consuming reaction content, no, we're not on your side. You're a stupid cunt. You don't understand. Your coverage did not double it in length. You just let it run and ran away. That's it. You didn't react. You did not. Unless I'm missing something. Unless she went back and reacted afterwards, but still. Commentary length is substantially more than Asmongold. No, didn't Asmongold, didn't he spend like 4 hours on it? Like well over 4 hours. In fact, you know what? Here, I'm gonna look this up. No, just short of 3 hours. Just short of 3 hours. Yeah, she's already done a whole bunch of shit to nuke her fucking case, but still, this is you're so fucking dumb. As we know, Ethan decided to not sue Asmongold, XQC, or any. He wouldn't sue them. They didn't intentionally try and deprive him from revenue. Well, yeah, because you explicitly said to watch you instead of Ethan because you're trying to steal views. Asmongold directs people to other views. Tectone has repeatedly directed people to me. I wouldn't have the subscriber count, and I'm such a good example for this because, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I'm just saying I wouldn't have the subscriber count that I have if Tectone didn't react to my content and then promote and say where to find me. Right? Viking, yeah, man. Absolutely. But no, like, you link to a video after Donut watches it. Yeah, absolutely. Right? Everybody that does the reacts always usually puts the original content in there. But, like, it's not... They did it properly. She did not. You watch videos about cryptids, like 98% bullshit, but fine to listen to. Yeah. Ethan claims he is pursuing... Wait. Because of some malicious intent. Well, it was malicious. You explicitly said it was malicious. There are two statements that Ethan falsely claims demonstrate it is not a conspiracy theory about collusion. That is actually not a conspiracy theory, and none of whom you've ever communicated with. Congratulations. This is like 90% lies. You're fucked. Oh no. Bitch, your chat logs. Okay, so she is saying that she was reading out a chat message, and that they're relying on you to stabilize so they don't have to get. No. That's not what you fucking said. Hold on. Hold on. I need to fucking find this shit.
Because Ethan Klein's too much of a
suing these creators.
How's the
Shut the fuck up.
So he's suing.
Oh. Some of you guys out there sweating. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that could destroy the commentary community.
Hold on.
As we know it.
Well, guys, If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow.
Congratulations. So where you said you read out, you're replying to Stay Live, so you don't have to give the nuke views. I think I just proved that that was a lie, you stupid cunt, you dumb whore. And then replied, yeah, gonna stream it, confirming it's coming out today, gonna stream it. Yeah. No. You can't say that it's a chatter that said that when you explicitly reacted that way. You stupid bitch. What are we doing? What are we doing? You might have to write a community note for her post. That's just got to compile all the links. Please do. No, please scare Sniper Wolf. Who the fuck is Sniper Wolf? Who the fuck is that? What a gay name that is. What kind of dumb fucking retard calls himself Sniper Wolf? Like XX Dragon Knight 420XX. Like, that's some stupid... okay, Asobi, that doesn't fucking help. That just shows that someone's even more fucking pathetic. That they're... It's a chick that calls herself Sniper Wolf with 2 fucking S in front. Holy shit. How absolutely stupid do you have to be to think, yeah, I know what I'm going to be on the internet. I'm going to be Sniper Wolf. Like, who the fuck thinks that way? Look, this is coming from a guy who calls himself Don Penis Bongwater. But there's at least some fucking gravitas to that compared to fucking Sniper Wolf. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too many people played too much. Yeah. I can't even... I don't even know who Nerd City is. I don't know about Sniper Wolf. No. Don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that stupid bitch. Just what a stupid fucking name you could have chosen. It's like someone named fucking like Roblox Man, 87, and they're trying to make serious fucking political commentary. It's the same. It's just, why would you? It's stupid. So fucking stupid. Nerd City is like CoffeeZilla, just exposing shitty people. Oh, that's fair enough. There is another one that I wanted to.
Seems like.
I know. I don't want to react too much to this. I need to find it. Okay, I got to make it a little bit bigger because I got to find the point because it's actually kind of important.
8,000 live viewers.
That's a lot of people.
30 times her regular viewership.
Wow.
Yeah. You if I saw that many of you guys in chat, if I saw in the top fucking corner that I was live to that many fucking people, I don't know what I would do. I don't know how I would fucking react. I don't think I could handle that many fucking people watching me all at once. Holy shit. I mean, when we were doing Ketamine Dreamin', and there was like 120 you fuckers watching me, I don't know, that was a lot of fucking people. But 49,000? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Anyways, I need to find this because it's actually
Not giving any views to that terrible video.
Copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
Easy, apparently.
Well, guys.
Like, it's not even on. Like, look, she's not looking at the fucking. She's not looking at the text. She's just riffing, right? She's just talking.
If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow.
How could you be so stupid to say this?
Right? Wait, did she continue?
I don't understand that. Like, I mean, even if
It turns out they just do it for the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we
see. This is what I think is really funny.
Look at that.
Obviously,
so she's getting the fuck up and she's just leaving. She's just gonna fuck off. And look at this. Her chat is fucking. Look at that. She puts in there that she's leaving. She puts in there that she is leaving. They're saying go piss, or why would anyone pay to watch this? No one's fucking paying. It's just ad revenue or views. But oh God. I don't, and then just it's so dumb. It's so dumb. So yeah, where you say that it'd be bizarre. Take this group of people. You say you don't care. Wait. But it would be bizarre to take the opportunity to bring attention to this group of people and how they actually should. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to wrap my mind around like this horse speak. So she says that she hopes this is self-evident, but it would be bizarre to take the opportunity or that opportunity to bring attention to this group of people and how they actually should watch his video on his channel. It isn't her place. You don't care. And making a big deal about it would only encourage the zealotry that Ethan is upset about. So it's not your place, and you don't care to tell people where you saw the original video and where the original video is at. Merely acknowledge you're going to react to it, moved on. That you should have. At the end is a throwaway shill comment. You dumb bitch. You dumb fucking bitch. You stupid fucking cunt. How dumb are you? Denims probably shouldn't post a legal offense online. Can't the lawyers use the Fresh Snark Fund to plan a strategy around it? Yep. Congratulations, you fucked yourself. God damn it, dude. Sorry. All right. Let's see. Let me look at this. Is that what the P stands for? I always thought it was a random letter. Nope, stands for penis. She freeboots content and then doxes her critics. Wow. Bro just found out about Santa. I don't know what. No, you have no idea how stupid she actually is. She's up there, and by up there, she's on the list of daddies on the internet. Okay, listen, dude. When you have a name of Sniper Wolf, pretty sure that automatically makes you one of the top downies on the internet. The most you ever had is 950. That's insane. Say thanks in Hindi. I don't fucking know how to speak that shit. You heard before. Wow. I don't want a ton, no, but I don't know. Whatever. You started wartime stories led to what looks below. Fair. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, no. Let's see here. Okay. I'm going to have to build this game probably from scratch. Circling back. Polymarket and a few others are taking bets on the stream rewards, but QT has lawyers and the C&D said company and suggests that she did rig the awards and afraid of government legal action for bet fixing. Post it in the Discord. I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at it. I think I'm gonna have to design. I'm gonna have to figure out how to really do this. Okay, so let ensure the game works properly and has the same game boundaries as the RPG game. Let me see. Yeah, post it in Discord. I'll take a look at it. I need to before we do that, I need to make sure that I can okay, I'm trying to do a couple things here. I'm trying to get this thing working because I gotta use a mixture of Grok and what's it called? Grok and Gemini in order to make this work. Yeah. Yeah, but Vader, let me see. Let me check. Let me see what we fucking got. What? Destroying ecosystems and potentially harming wildlife is so male behavior. What? Sounds like some fucking tard shit right there. Holy fuck. Okay. Cool. So what we're gonna do is I am gonna work on the. So you guys right now are playing the what's it called version of it. You guys are playing the old version of the RPG. I still am doing a lot of updates to it to try and make sure that it doesn't suck. And right now I'm trying to get it so that we have the space version of the game, which actually should be really fucking cool. I'm gonna be really fucking excited when I can get that. I think it'll be a pretty awesome. I kind of want some of this candy. I think I might eat some of it. But it says 3 and up. Oh god, giving a 3-year-old popping candy? That sounds miserable. Alright. That's sour. I really like sour candy. I'm not going to get too close to the mic because this shit is popping the fuck off. Okay. What I mean by space version? So there is a space version that I'm working on and I'm trying to get. So that it's actually a it's like a shoot 'em up, right? So instead of the like fighting enemies, everyone fighting single enemies in a group, you guys are instead fighting a whole bunch of ships. You know, they come down from the top, you know, they're flying around, and you'll be able to launch a fighter and you'll be able to fight them. So I'm trying to get that to work in theory. So that's kind of the concept. And I'm trying to get I'm trying to make that work. It's going to be really cool. Pickle candy? No, I'm not fucking doing pickle candy. I'm not doing that shit. Not at all. That's why last night to eat the fucking pickle things, it said it was going to be $5 grand because I'm not going to eat that goddamn thing. That shit is foul as fuck. I might still put the thing out there that if you guys wanted to eat the whole fucking packet, the whole I will for $5 grand I'll go find a fucking package of that and I will eat all of that. I'll eat the whole fucking thing, bundle it all up into a ball, eat the whole fucking thing. And I have to finish it, and if that means throwing up, then that means throwing the fuck up. But $5 grand, why not? Updated Discord link. Asobi, do you have the updated Discord link? By chance? Hmm. Update the pickle admin. For $5,000, I probably have to snort it. I'd snort pickle juice for $5,000. Only people understand $5,000 is a lot of money for me. Like a lot of money for me. And being able to like actually like do some shit and take care of stuff, it is a lot of money. Let me see. Okay. Here we go. What's it doing? I don't know if it's actually making changes. If it's just fucking gaslighting me that it's doing shit, yeah. Remind you of your friend in the models. You'd snort pixel sticks out of boredom. It burns. Oh no. I did that once. Only once. I'm not gonna do. Okay, so yeah, in a second I'll show you guys the new version, and we're gonna fuck with it, and we're gonna make sure that it works right. It's gonna be rough. Okay. So let me look at this really quick. So we're gonna pause this for a second. We're gonna do CD bridge node. You fucking CD bridge node server.js. Okay. This is the one that has the layout and shit. Okay. Oh! It did what I asked. Yeah. That's awesome. I can't believe it did it. That's amazing. Okay, so how do I get to okay, so we have that, and now I need Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't need that. So we have Pickle of Doom. All right, give me a second. Let me fix this. Gemini 3. Fix that, please. I mean, I see Ethan's reaction to Hassan comments on Casey settling. When did he do that? He must have done that just now. I swear to Christ, he must have just done that. Where he said there are two things everyone should bear in mind tonight, regardless of how you feel about it. Everything Casey John said in her apology was true. To my knowledge, Hassan has not contacted or offered support financially or otherwise to any of the three defendants. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a longer thing. Oh, Tectone with the fucking long cut. Hold on. All right. While this generates and fixes our fucking game here so we can play some shit. Here we go. We got fresh off the fucking press. Here we go. Something just happened. I know.
I also want to make clear that I did not receive any support, financial or otherwise, from Hassan Piker.
Oh, socialist, why won't he give these guys money? Trust me, if I offer support, you won't know about it. Okay? Beyond what I've done thus far.
Hassan never even reached out to me privately to offer words of support.
Casey's the sole provider for her disabled parents. They were blue-collar workers and are now elderly and rely on her.
Speaking honestly, I found his indifference to my suffering hurtful, especially after he hinted he might help me behind the scenes. It felt like he wanted to receive credit from the public for him helping me without providing any.
You will never hear about it.
Good one. Excellent.
Okay, let me pull this up. This is good. So Hassan reacted to Casey Tron's apology. And
are you dying there, dude?
It sounds like there's something here I should respond to. It sounds like he's not taking accountability. Now let's see. Ethan, he says I'm behaving like Israel. In what way am I behaving like Israel?
Oh God. Okay. All right, dude. All right. You know what? Fuck it.
Can you please take responsibility and not make everything about Israel? This has nothing to do with Israel, brother.
That's what I said. That's what I fucking said, dude. Shut the fuck up about Israel. Shut the fuck up and everything's gonna be fine.
It's about copyright
Holy
infringement.
shit.
What are you talking about? You said you were gonna help her, you didn't.
No, that's crazy.
Why is all the...
What is this fucking quality? What the fuck is this? Auto 712p. Holy shit. Buddy, I bet I could like fart into a vacuum tube and like light that shit on fire and get better resolution than this. Holy shit.
Video's so fucked up. Okay, here.
Something with Reddit, I don't know.
All right, so here's Hassan. He reacted to it. Let's see.
Of course.
This is a sincerely written apology. No, they're gonna fucking be like, well, since this is brought up, they made her apologize to Asmongold too. This shit's gotta stop. Again, great.
Didn't make her do anything. And by the way, she did not lie in that at all. In fact, she's...
Ethan, buddy. You can't say that. You can't fucking say that she meant that, because everybody has seen her do that, and we all know she didn't mean a goddamn thing that she said. I think Ethan wrote it. He didn't. Her lawyers did. But let's get it. Let's keep fucking looking at this shit.
Said she would testify under oath to everything she said in it. I would never ask her to lie for in an apology. That's just... And nor did she want to or did. It was all truthful and genuine.
No,
lawyers
it wasn't.
would allow that bullshit either.
Yeah.
No. Her lawyers wrote that because it meant the the terms of the agreement. She doesn't mean any of it. I swear to God, dude, give it a few months. She's gonna be right back to doing the same fucking thing over and over again. Although this time, I bet that she goes even harder in the paint towards people because no one's gonna want anything to do with her. And now she has to go even harder at Ethan. Right? Think about it. She has to go harder in the paint because everyone thinks that she's a snitch, and she is a snitch. She's a little fucking rat. And she has no choice but to go harder in the paint. Because that's what she thinks is going to get her donations and cash back. Right? That's just what's going to happen, dude.
If you are getting your rocks off of basically trying to bankrupt a random person
So she started it by saying it's not frivolous. Okay, and I understand why you have a vested interest in framing it that way, because you are one of the top offenders for stealing content. You are known for leaving your chair and letting copyrighted footage play while you are not even sitting. So certainly I understand your bias on that matter because you have a vested interest in it, and it's only a matter of time before you get sued for doing something similar.
Did I not say the same fucking shit? Did I not call this? I swear to God. Polymarket Stream Awards link is in Discord General. Okay, I will take a look. I promise. After we finish this, we'll look at that. I promise. We'll get there. We will. I promise. But, oh boy.
Unfortunately, you did fair use my video, and so I never intended on suing you personally, but there were people who maliciously stole my content, and that is a problem.
That's the point. That is 100% the point. That's what I said. See, I'm right. I don't speak untruths to things. You know, if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I say that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's also why I wanted to ask if other shit had happened that I'm not aware of, because I'm absorbed in doing all this AI shit. So I just wanted to make sure before we did that. But let's continue.
Idiot. Liar. Broke. Apparently he's broke.
He's not broke. He's not broke. His uncle will just go fuck a few horses and get paid for it. But no, he's not fucking broke. He has so much fucking money. It's absolutely unreal. He'll say he's broke. Like, I can't pay anything. I only make $500,000 a year. Oh, poor me. Dude, if I had $500,000, like, oh my God. I'll tell you right now. There's a conflict that's in Brunei, and I have the licenses required to fucking make shit happen. I would fund I would legally make that money turn into 500,000 to millions if I had that available right fucking now. So, God, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
What's broke? What's smog but without gold? I don't know. We can just watch.
Online, so much so that they might become homeless, and you make them shoot an ISIS-style hostage video in the process of Mediator, and that's how you can get your rocks off. You are one of the biggest, most pathetic losers of all.
Are you going to address what she said? So I'm an asshole, right? But like what she said about you.
What the fuck is wrong with him and his coughing? I'm just curious. Also, the ISIS video thing is goddamn, dude.
Kind of incendiary, and you should respond to it. She said you made it seem like you were going to reach out to help, and you didn't even reach out to her at all, despite insinuating that you would. She said you wanted public credit without doing any of the work. So, okay, you can call me an asshole, but what about what she said?
He did address that, by the way. I don't think it's included in this clip where he was saying that she needs to lie. And I believe that he was saying that she had to make everything up. And I think that was to discredit it in a lot of ways. But no, she did say it. She did mention it.
Is it true? Because I've noticed that. He's not
all fucking time torturing small streamers to get your fucking
Casey Tron's one of the most whatever. I don't
rocks off, like the absolute.
Why do you keep saying rocks off? What is that? The phrase of the day? Rocks off.
I know he has Tourette's, but like it's grown to an like, I don't know if it's a degenerative disease, but like the constant coughing and like the twitching seems way worse than it ever used to be. And I'm not saying, you know, I don't know anything about Tourette's. I don't know anything about it. All I'm saying is like makes it all like pretty like almost unwatchable. And I'm not trying to be an asshole to the man, but it's like I just man, that sucks. I just don't know. I don't know is if it's, you know, it gets worse as you get older. It gets worse with stress. I mean, sure, but like it wasn't this bad, and it just seemed and I haven't watched the man in a extremely long time. He did some funny meme videos back in the day, and it was always like the little fucking twitches here and there that he would do, but like this is like next fucking level Tourette's. I just didn't know if it got worse like with age. Something I just don't know about Tourette's because I don't know anybody with Tourette's. I've never seen that, so I don't know. Lyme's disease, maybe. But I would 100% believe that it gets worse with stress. It got worse around the time they sent CPS to his house. Interesting. Okay, I mean, but I don't know. Like I can see stress being a factor, but if it increased about the time that he got CPS sent to his house, it also doesn't really make sense because or it doesn't make sense that it would continue after so long unless he is that stressed every single day constantly since then, when today should be a good day for him, right? Because he got his vindication. So it gets worse and is degenerative. Okay. Awesome. Good to know. Hey, I'm not, I don't want to, you know, I'm not trying to pick on the guy. I'm genuinely curious. And so, you know, man, that sucks, Ethan. It sucks, dude. But it really makes content harder to process just because it's so distracting. It's so bad that it's really distracting from the content. So yeah. Man, that's fucking miserable, man.
Loser that you are. Congratulations. You got your fucking legal.
I've noticed he is really not. He's really avoiding the substance of what she said about.
Yeah, let's just stick to name calling,
really
insults,
avoiding it.
Anything but actually talking about it.
It's almost like she was telling the truth, and he is afraid for people to find out that he's actually just a giant scumbag that didn't offer them help at all. As far as I'm aware, he didn't offer any of them help. As far as I'm aware.
Well, I don't think he offered any of them. I think it was 100%. But here's the thing. Also, I think Ethan has a personality, at least on camera. I think Gila is just boring, fucking just whatever. You could just replace her with a can of baked beans and it would be just about as entertaining. Now, that's not saying she's a piece of shit, but it's just saying she's so just bland and uninteresting. It doesn't really seem to like add anything. Where Ethan seems to have energy and be able to talk and shit.
Court mandated apology.
It's not a court, bro. You're such an idiot. There's no such thing as a court mandated apology.
Yes, there is. There is indeed a court mandated apology. You absolutely can have that. It is part of your settlement agreement. People have to. I've seen it happen. It absolutely is a thing. Yeah.
This is a mediation. Okay, the court doesn't demand that we settle it at all. This is just to try to bring the parties together to resolve it before going to court and taking up the clogging up the court system and this and that. It's a good idea. And luckily for all of us, we were able to actually come to an amicable agreement. So the mediation process does work.
The mediation process can work. Man, it really depends on the parties, but I mean, okay. Saying that, complaining like, oh, I don't want to use the court's time for all this. Like, buddy, you pulled the trigger on a copyright lawsuit. You pulled the trigger on a copyright infringement lawsuit, and you wanted to go down this route. You fucking knew exactly what you were doing. You can't say that you didn't want to use up the court's time. You knew what the fuck you were doing, you stupid cuck. Follow through with what you were going to do. Don't say, oh, I don't want to use up the court's time for this, that, and the other. Just sit there and fucking sack up, dude. Just don't be a bitch. Be a fucking man.
It's not court ordered, bro. This is a civil lawsuit, you dipshit. You literally don't even know anything.
And it wasn't even to serve any sort of justice whatsoever. It was because you had a lot of fucking money. You had a lot more money.
You know who has a lot of money? You. And I've noticed you're really avoiding the thing that she said, which is that you implied you would be helping her, and yet you did not even reach out to her. Please address that. I'm an asshole. Sure, I accept that. You're right. I'm an asshole.
I think it would be interesting if he thinks it's such a frivolous lawsuit. Like, go ahead and explain what's so frivolous about it. Was there no copyright infringement? Like, I'd like to hear him explain how.
Sure, yeah, I'd love to hear that too.
It's not frivolous. Hold on one second. Let me look here. Don't Still Friends with Ethan on Steam. Interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know, like, I don't have any problems with Ethan. It's just, if you're gonna sit there and you want to fucking sue people over copyright infringement, sack the fuck up and protect your goddamn copyright, and don't just go after large corporations like Nvidia. Just actually fucking defend your copyright. Don't be a fucking bitch. Louis Capaldi had Tourette's finally caused tics after financial issues during COVID. After he became famous, Cousin has it as well. Nick Twitch's like died at the Roxbury. Oh man, that sucks, man. He does good with the straight man, but he is not the best straight man. Yeah. No, I agree 100%.
I mean, that'd be.
But he'll never talk about the actual substance of it.
Not only that, she expressed in a very in a genuine way that
it was not genuine. She was reading from a script. She was reading from a script prepared by her lawyers, because she doesn't have that vocabulary to do that. Let's be real.
She, on a personal level, was felt upset that he never reached out to her after insinuating he would. That's her saying that, bro. That's not me. Okay, like, accept some responsibility, brother, and address the actual substance of the argument.
Than they did,
or not even an argument. It's a statement of fact.
I don't know, man. She doesn't mean any of that. There's no way she's gonna go right back to the way she was. That's just part of her DNA. That's who she fucking is, and she's just gonna go down that rabbit hole because she wants to be famous. She wants to make money, and that's what she wants to do. Look, I want to make money. I absolutely want to make money, 100%, right? But I'm not just gonna partner with what's easy or do what's easy, right? Like the content that I do, like where I involve, Asmon and Tectone and Donut and all these other people that, in all these different spheres. They're just because they're people that I enjoy watching. It has nothing to do with me wanting any of them to particularly enjoy the content that I do. But if I make money off of it, awesome. If I don't, I don't, And that's kind of my mentality. I'm not partnering with Legal Mindset just in order to get something out of it. I'm partnering because he has, talking about AI stuff is a genuine thing that people need to talk about. And everyone is so focused on AI bad instead of thinking about, well, AI is here to stay. You need to stop being such a fucking clown and accept it. And, talking about the legal realities and all that shit. You agree? He's hoping Casey sees some real consequence, but getting her to help in the Sonic situation might turn out to be a real benefit. Yeah, she's a stepping stone. She'll chill out for a while post PP slap. Yeah, that's what I said, right? That's what I said at the beginning of the stream when we started doing all of this, is that she is 100% going to be the one that gets away lightly. It was always going to be the first person that settled to get away lightly. Everybody after that is not going to get away lightly. Now, Ethan here is probably trying to say that the rest of them might get away lightly if they settle. I think that if he does that, he's a dumb bitch. I think that Ethan is a stupid motherfucker and is a gigantic cuck if he decides to not go after Denims and Frogan or whoever is the last person, because they clearly, all three of them clearly wanted to infringe on copyright. And he started this crusade by going after copyright. And the fact that these people aren't seeing real consequences, and it's just another example of people not getting consequences for their actions, and it's so fucking annoying. Like, hold people accountable and stop being a stupid cunt. Follow through with your threat. Like, what are we doing, dude? He wants to know 100% positive who's behind the CPS thing, and I don't blame him. Yeah, I know. That's why it's great doing what you love for the sake of doing it. Passion projects really good at shares, so thanks for sharing yours. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't want to. That's also what. Well, okay, I'm streaming because I want money, right? I'm doing it because I get some ad revenue. We get to talk about things. I get more eyeballs on shit here and there. Maybe it hurts, what I do. I don't fucking know. But at the end of the day, it's also an opportunity to make some more money. So that's what I do, because I can't put out, I mean, I probably could, but it wouldn't be great quality, videos every single day. But you know, it's still a lot of fun. I still enjoy doing it, and you know, I'm not going to stop doing what I do. But passion projects, they really do rarely see the light of day. And I'm such a perfectionist with what I do that I'm actually surprised at myself that I'm even doing this to begin with, because there's quite a few times where I would start something, I would think it's great, and then I look at it a little bit later and I say, you know what, this is fucking shit. Like I was actually really close to just stopping doing everything entirely after season 2, episode 2, because that came out so poorly, and I was so unhappy with the result that I almost quit. Right, and I'm glad that I pushed myself to not do that. So. Denim starts stripping for Ethan. She might try. I don't think anyone wants to be near that gaped tuna tunnel. It's a mutual benefit and a non-spoken agreement for me and Legal Mindset. That's the difference. He's not only fine with Mindset Legal, he wants to see more of him. Exactly. You just remembered you found some 3 or so year old videos with Hassan Valkyrie. Oh, man. Yeah, please do. I promise we are Vader. I promise we are going to look at the Polymarket stuff. I promise we will. But yeah, I just... You know, for me, if I can make money and I can help support myself and support doing what I do, awesome. But at the end of the day, I like last night, to me, that was too far, right? For me, asking you guys to do that, I feel really bad, and I don't think I want to do that again. Where I'm asking you guys to do that, to eat something like that. I don't think I want to do that again. I felt really fucking terrible about it. You know, it ate at me today for asking for that. It felt scummy to do, and I don't plan on doing that again. So, you know, what do I want money? Sure, but I don't want to beg like that. I don't want to have a gimmick for it. If you guys want to do that, cool. If you want to buy merch, cool. You want to donate, cool. But I don't want to do that. George Lucas of AI. Well, yeah, maybe. You're gonna say, take a guess and say Dennis is Hassan's greatest leash dog, given she's the only one he might fuck. No, he's gay. He's not gonna fuck her. Her legion of simps on Reddit. Yeah, no, she has a bunch of simps who think she looks hot. Maybe she has some decent tits, but her face is fucking gross. To tweak the algorithm, you might be able to knock out a commercial every couple days for shorts, and here there's revenue there. Shorts are kind of whatever. I do need to do another. Oh, that's what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna make another Vietnam Viet Frog episode or short. We are gonna do that. So we'll produce it. Could be, yeah. I'm glad you didn't quit. You pushed past that hump, and some of the best content was after season 2, episode 2. Yeah, no, I agree. Absolutely. And it's because I was so fucking disappointed and depressed after making that I just got into the grind and I had to fucking do it. Glad I took the suggestion to stream the video creation. Yeah, absolutely. I really don't agree with Ethan being so weak. If he really wanted to help Casey John, he would let the legal system do its job while support her financial personally. No, he is being a weak cunt because he's letting I early on I described that he is doing this in order to make sure that he has leverage in the other settlement and the other mediations, which will happen. And when those happen, he's going to ask for more than what he got with Casey Drawn, because the other twos think that, oh, Ethan's being a little bitch about it, right? But if Ethan settles and just takes the money that they raised for their lawsuits, that's terrible. That's awful. That's absolutely fucking, that's super shitty, dude. And I just... you want to prove a point with copyright, then prove a fucking point with copyright. And you know, I am with Ethan in the regards of there are a lot of people that will just watch the videos all the way through, and that's why, you know, I'm sitting here and we're doing commentary in the middle of a fucking video, not just to make it transformative, also to talk to you guys, but still, like, come on, man, like it's so. Follow the fuck through. Don't be a bitch. If you want to sue, then sue and crush their fucking balls. Don't just, you know, take her house. Go the extra mile. You know, stop. You this is to prove a point and to stop people from doing this sort of shit with streams. That's the point. I can't believe Ethan caved. I know. However, The only thing she uses them for emotional blackmail. Yes, she does use her family as emotional blackmail, 100%. Right? That wasn't scummy. That was playful, and childish, good fun. I guess I don't know, but it still felt bad. I still felt bad doing that. So, shorts her first subscriber growth. Interesting. Subs often don't watch the longer videos. Yeah, that's fair enough. But no, the only reason that he would have done this is to position himself against Frogan and Denims better, right? I always felt like whoever settled first was going to get the best deal. Second was going to get fucked. And the third one was going to be absolute pounded into oblivion. I always felt that that was going to be the order, and that would be the smart way to do it in order to prove a point. Like, hey, if you got a copyright case, you better step the fuck up and settle while you can. Otherwise, it's going to get a lot worse later on. Denim's already said she wants to fight to the bitter end. That's going to be really bad. And she lied in her entire statement, which congratulations at fucking over your lawyers there, you stupid bitch. But, yeah. You don't like... let's see. It should be true that shorts need to be separate channel, or it will fuck up your algo. Interesting. If that's what it does, then maybe I'll just do some short videos. Thomas, what are we doing? Reviewing the apology video. We're gonna be reviewing the apology video, and then we're gonna actually do our game. We're gonna actually work on our game a little bit. We're doing so the RPG here. We're evolving it from being an RPG into a space game, and then I'm also gonna turn it into being an RTS. I want to make it an overlay that anybody can be able to use, and have a bunch of games in there that people can choose for stream engagement. So as soon as we're done with this, we have the Polymarket thing to look at, and then we're going to get the space version up and running so that we can swap between them. But here we go.
So you could, if you reached out, that would be extraordinarily easy for you to prove. Be like, here it is. I reached out. Here's the email. I called her on this day. I did that.
Bury them in a mountain.
But you're not doing that. You're just calling me a dickhead.
Yeah, all he would have to do is just be like, even on his little fucking, camera thing, just hold up his phone, like, look, I called this bitch on this day. Look, here's the email. Look, here's the fucking PayPal statement. Whatever the fuck, it's super easy. YouTube made live streams and shorts have a separate way from main channel uploads a few years ago. Is that why I've seen a lot of negative growth? Is I stream so often and for so long? Is that what happened? Anyways.
I cannot make her lie. No, that's ridiculous. And nor would I ask to, but no. There was no that's ridiculous. Everything is engaged in good faith here. There's no lying. Everybody is honest and straightforward. And again, she said she would testify under oath. So I mean, she's not lying. I mean, she's not.
Enough paperwork.
But like I said, he could prove it immediately.
Okay.
If he reached out to her or any of the other two.
Okay.
It's almost like he could just show you the caller on Kaya when it was happening, right?
He could have. It's so easy.
Some things are so simple.
He could have so easily proved that he didn't electrocute his dog.
He could have. How long would it have taken? Like, look, here's my camera. Woo! It's good at just taking that, showing your fucking dog, dude.
In the moment,
fucking clown.
But he'll just change the story like 15 times maybe over like a month.
Literally just like
fucking clown.
He really blamed Israel. He blamed Israel. He says, I'm acting like Israel. I don't even know what the fuck that means. And then he goes, oh yeah, the shock dog thing is an Israel.
Zionist talking
like, the fuck, bro? When is that going to stop working?
Yeah, by the way, that whole thing that we looked at where we saw a quarter of his posts, a quarter of his 4,140 posts contained Israel, Palestine, Jew, genocide, anything like that. Yeah, there's no fucking way that it's only a quarter. There's no fucking shit. Like, there's no way. There's no way. It's got to be way more than a quarter.
Like, please, there has to be.
And that's also just for this year, by the way. And 62 tweets for the December 1st and 2nd.
There has to be a limit to what you can blame on the Zionists. There has to be.
No, you're in the right, dude. Everybody knows that's what real winners do. And the reality of the matter is, Yeah. By the way, Ethan is literally behaving like Israel. This is like
What does that even mean?
Israel style behavior.
How?
But
Is Israel
the
style
reality of the
behavior.
matter is, if anyone,
I'm not. I'm just.
God,
I don't even.
explain-
I
yeah.
don't even know what he
I
means.
would love to hear what he means
Like
by
I
that.
can't even guess.
What? Yeah, what?
Jewish.
You're acting like Jew.
I mean,
That's literally what it is.
Yeah, I have no
like,
fucking
because
idea.
I mean, like, if you're just talking behavior, like, what does Israel do? Like, they have money and make people say forced confessions about things that, like, what?
No.
That's never happened. What are you talking about? By the way, that's not what happened. That's what he says happened. Just for the record, if people try to clip me and say I admit that, that's not.
No,
what happened.
but yeah, it's not. That's not something that you can think of as like.
Did he just call me a
directly.
Jew?
I really wonder.
Because I don't know what that means otherwise, and maybe he can explain. You know,
He's not going to. He doesn't even know.
he's acting
And
like
the
Israel.
reality of the matter is,
It's crazy.
by the way, Ethan is literally behaving like Israel. This is
Like what?
You better explain what that means, because it sounds really weird and bad.
Yeah.
Surely he'll explain.
style behavior. But the reality of the matter is, if anyone actually looks at that, if anyone actually looks at any of those statements whatsoever and turns around and says, "Wow, this is, justice has been served here," they're already a fucking loser too.
Well, I suggest
But
people.
no, he doesn't explain it. The Israel.
Bro, what do you mean? I really think you should.
I just don't. Love him. Ethan should have heard the first part where he was where the song clearly said that anyone should lie and say anything possible to distance themselves just so Ethan fucks off. That would have been extra spicy, I think. Someone couldn't be more of a retard here. Yep. Let's see. I need to make sure that, because there's a few people that I follow because they're funny and they like to post nuclear engineer all the time, and I need to make sure. Let's see. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. All right. So you said, all right. So sorry. Let me look. Polymarket link, general chat. Okay. All right. What the fuck is this? What, you stupid blonde cunt. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Cutie has hit out gambling websites for offering markets on the Streamer Awards, or revealing that her lawyers have been in contact for years. Streamers and content creators complained they weren't properly represented at the end of year shows. A Streamer of the Year, YouTuber of the Year has been tacked on to some shows, but the nominees all end up causing backlash. Yeah, because they're all fake. For the last 2 years, Streamer is one. It's held on December 6th. Okay. There have been criticism already in regards to the nominees, with nominees being fan voted. Yeah, no, that's not true. You still fucking. There's no way that Asmongold and Hassan didn't get uploaded. There's no fucking way in shit. There is no goddamn fucking way that Hassan and Asmongold didn't get put up there. Cutie says lawyers are trying to resolve the issue of betting markets using the Streamer Awards IP. Recommends you don't participate. What? How much money do I have right now? How much money do I have right fucking now? This actually is really, really important. Give me a second. Give me a moment. I need to see how much cash I have. Do I have more than $5? I have I have 673. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm about to do something absolutely diabolical. Give me a second. The streamer. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I have enough. Give me a second. Yeah, I can continue with Google. 1 second, guys. We're about to do something absolutely diabolical live on stream. Give me a moment. Give me just a fucking moment. Do I care about an email? No. I don't need that, dude. Hold on. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Edit. All right, I need to make sure that there's no identifying information on this. All right. So, gentlemen, are you ready? So she's saying that the Streamer Awards IP and recommends you don't participate. You want to know what I got? Beep, 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 beep. Are the StreamerAwardsFake.com. All right, gentlemen, we're going to build a website right here on stream. We are going to build AreTheStreamerAwardsFake.com. I have purchased the domain. I have used the last of my dollars in order to buy this. So congratulations, cutie, you dumb cunt. You can't say that it is your IP that you are angry about. If you'd like to buy the domain from me, you absolutely can. It's going to cost you the low price of 2 Bitcoin. That is going to be great. So yeah, guess what, buddy? Anyone can buy a fucking domain. You want to start some shit? You want to do some shit? There you go. Now you did a lawyer. Well, guess what? I got some. So here we go. We're gonna build this website right now. First things first. Let's be fair. We're gonna read the rest of this before we build this website. As soon as you have money to burn, you'll make your own shit post too, but your handful is Project and Wallace End. Yeah, I know. And you know what? That's the last of my cash in order to make that meme. If you got Asobi, hit him with the fucking links. Maybe I can go to McDonald's and get a fucking sandwich in the morning. Fucking egg McMuffin, sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. That's the way to go. The fucking the McGriddles, they can kind of be good, but sometimes they fuck that shit up and it's just terrible. Let's see here. All right. I intentionally do not want to be associated with that website, and I'm not happy that they put my IP on their website without the consent of any of the participating parties. That is not okay in any way. Okay. Well, guess what, bitch? Guess what, bitch? Here we go. Make the cost $5,000 and force her to eat one of those pickle things on stream. Hey, we certainly can. Absolutely. All right. So let me get this thing set up. So let's do this. What is my business called? Fuck the Streamer Awards. What kind of business am I working on? Event planning. Yep, absolutely. Just secure my domain. Absolutely. Don't give me Arrow. Arrow fucking sucks cock. I don't want to use that shit. Give me a second. I need to fuck. Open folder. We need a new one. Fuck streamer awards. Okay, we're gonna do this, and guess what? We're gonna put a fucking video game on here. We are gonna build some shit. Do I want to save it? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Just open the folder, you stupid cunt. Select the folder. No, don't save. I don't care. Okay, so here we go. We got this. Yes, I trust the authors because I fucking made it. Domain portfolio. Okay, so we're going to deploy this on Vercel. So let me set up my GitHub. And let me get Vercel open. Oh yeah, boys, just you better fucking believe that this is going to be a thing. Okay, so we're going to add a new project. Streamers are gay. We're going to connect. Invalid. Oh, okay, hold on. So let me get to GitHub. Give me a second. Sign in.
Yo, dude, thanks for the tip.
Oh, shit. Pubes, thanks, dude. I appreciate you, man. You are awesome. Thank you so much. You have been witnessed. Okay, so let me get, where is my, okay. Wait, was that an email? Verified device. Okay. 555 Okay, now we're gonna make a new repo. A new repo. Streamers are gay. Okay, change visibility. We're gonna be private on this one. We're gonna create the repo. All right. Okay, so we have that streamers are gay. Quick setup. Repository has no files. Okay, cool. So that's set up. Domain. All right, so I have all my domains set up. All right, here we go. Here we go. I can't do that. This is so fucking gay, dude. Like, I can't. All right, here's what we're doing. Client has been updated. Good for you, client. All right, I need an absolutely amazing website that is for an award show. This should have a voting option and also a game people can't play on the side. For now, hold on. Okay, so in the middle, we gotta get some shit going first. We gotta get some shit going first, boys. First things first is image. Yep. Create image. Excellent. Here. Yep. I don't need that shit. Okay. We're gonna have 16 by 9. Giant award ceremony style. Moni style logo of that reads are the streamer awards fake. You can give it a white background. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make it 4K. Nah, 2K is good enough. We don't give a shit. Okay, here we go. Asking Grok. Nah, man, I don't need Grok to do shit. Okay, so we're gonna have. I need to make the logo for it. So once we have our logo, I'm going to take that into Photoshop. We'll cut the things out. And then I need a... okay, so now we need one for Cutie. A blonde bombshell with an intense overbite or drooling. Has a white sweater on... jeans, headphone or black studio headphones with red accents, a red white sweater on. Hold on, that reads property of Slugwig, and then we need too much makeup and looks super looks. Let's try that. She is standing in a house full of trash, shock collars, Palestine flags, and empty beer bottles, empty liquor bottles. There we go. Empty liquor bottles. Look at that. Look at that. All right, there we go. Are the streamer awards fake? Okay, I need that to be better. Flat image. Okay, let's try that. Here, Nano Banana, do something better for me. Voting options reset weekly. Make sure a bunch of crap like most gay streamer or most likely streamer to get banned on Twitch or #1 political streamer. Yeah. No. We're gonna do some shit, boys. We're gonna do some shit. I need to get the outline of the site like ready to go. So I'm just trying to get some stuff. So is there any other bitch? Is there any other motherfucker that's involved in this besides Cutie? Right? They love the golden Pepe. Almost would have been good. Wait, hold on. Can I do seat? Oh, whoa. What is that? Hold on. Kling 1. All right, Kling. Let's see what you got, buddy. Retarded streamer awards. With a let me see. Posted in Discord. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. The streamer awards. Okay, is that Pepe? Is that what they actually use? Because that looks like a fucking bean, right? You know what I'm talking about? That 3D bean animation. That thing looks like shit. If that's what they actually used, it's shit. I'm gonna do better. I did better. Suck my ass. Okay, let's go 16:9. Okay, Clang, what the fuck are you gonna do, you clowns? Resolution 2K. All right, we're gonna get our image, boys. We are gonna get our fucking image. I promise you that. 16:9. Okay, we're gonna do that. Reeve, what are you gonna do for me, Reeve? Reeve gets pretty fucking spicy. Yeah, excellent. Gentlemen, I think we found our logo and our prize. I think this might just do it. We're or this one. Yep. Oh, dude, we got some shit going on. Okay, so that's her. Meet the founder. We're gonna, trust me, guess what? This is gonna be fair use parody. Enjoy this shit. Streamer awards. Yeah, that's a bit much. I think retarded streamer awards, I think, is gonna be that. Okay, we are gonna do that. That one looks amazing. Download the PNG. Excellent. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. I now need to go into here. Let's see. Holy shit, what the fuck am I getting all sorts of stuff for? Excellent. You have been witnessed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. So for an award show, we need an epic banner. Hold on. Guys, I know exactly what we're doing here. I know 100% what we're doing here. Beep-a-da-boo. And then we're going into flow. Yeah, we don't need this shit anymore. Here we go. Hey, guess what? Brand new update. Here we go. Choose remove. Ooh, object removal. That's pretty sick. Expanded for the camera adjustments. Okay, continuing to work on the models. All right. Cool. That is pretty fucking awesome. Please note, object removal works best when object isn't. Okay. All right. Sweet. Excellent. All right. Here we go. We got this. Text to video. Yeah. Have an amazing background. For people with Down syndrome and something. Hold on. And for autism speaks. Okay, excellent. Let's see if we can get this through. I don't think it's going to because of the retarded part, but let's see. Excellent. So we're going to get that. The autism does indeed speak. It does indeed speak. She's actually been crashing out a lot. She'll be perfect sacrifice for Monday. Absolutely, 100%. Okay, so we have our banner that is going to be in creation. I do need our top banner to be done once it is done. Just to make sure it actually gets done. Let me go here. It's still generating shit. Are the streamer awards fake? I can remove the yeah, I'm gonna download that. Excellent. I'm gonna remove the remove the little bit, and then image video. We're gonna create a video, text to video, cling. Yeah, this is where the dude just shoots the fucking chick in the face. So not gonna play that on stream because a lot of these are very unhinged. Here we go, cling. Excellent. 16 by 9. 5 seconds will be fine. Okay, let's try that. Cling 01. Okay, you have something new. All right, let's see what you can do. You stupid fucking clowns. Let's see. Yep, we're just going fucking hog wild with this shit. Hi, Lou. Let's see what you got. You fucking assholes. Stupid people. All right, so we got that generating. What do we got? Oh my god.
Welcome everyone to the Retarded Streamer Awards.
Yes. Oh god. Yes. All right. So
Welcome everyone to the first annual Retarded Streamer Awards.
okay. I think this is gonna be it right here. Yep, we're doing that. Perfection. Okay, so we have our background that's gonna be playing. And then we're gonna have hold on. So Photoshop. Let's bring you up. Yep, I don't care about that. We're not working on that anymore. Downloads. Bring this in. Here we go. Delete all that shit. Yeah, you fucking convert, rasterize, delete. Oh fuck. Okay. Yep, I'll do this. No, that's not. There we go. See, if people want to be clowns, well, you know, you shouldn't fuck with people that know how to really clown the fuck around. You know, you can't use my IP. You can't do this, that, and the other. Well, guess what, bitch? I'm gonna make my own legally distinct thing, and you can't do a goddamn thing about it. You can suck every inch of my asshole. Let's see. She'd probably enjoy that, to be honest. She's probably licked worse things. Oh, fuck. A bit much, a bit much. Okay, so I need to tone down the tolerance on that. Yeah, tone down the tolerance is what I really need to fucking do, don't I? We are making a website, and it's gonna be a good time. Official investigation. Yeah, we don't need this shit. This is gay. That's cringe. All right, that's gone. Excellent. Perfect. Good enough? No, not yet. Not yet. Almost there. Almost there. I promise. We're almost to the true meme part. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't. That's not the fucking point. Is for it to be perfect. Will the middle of it be? Yeah. Oh. That's what I gotta do. Get rid of that. That. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Are the streamer awards fake? Yep, absolutely. They 100% are. They are absolutely gay as shit. All right, we're gonna go downloads. Fuck streamer awards. Logo. Cool. So we have that, and then we're gonna bring in our other thing. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need to see that shit. Instead, we got this. Perfect. Can rasterize. Excellent. Delete all that. Yeah, we don't need that. That's fucking easy as shit. In the holes, you gotta fuck the holes. Okay. I don't know if anyone else has ever done this shit live. If I get a C&D live, that'd be fucking hilarious. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. Okay, what AI is this one? It's a lot of AIs. Don't worry about it. Never fall asleep during a bong water stream. What did I miss? Oh, you buckle the fuckle up. This is going to be a time. Yeah. Make a short post on YouTube to reference the website. I'm going to. Don't you fucking worry about that. We are absolutely going to be doing that. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, perfect. So we got that. I think I have all the images that I need, really. Because yeah, we got Cutie there. Yeah, looks like her. It looks exactly like her. Holy shit. Property of Slugwig, 100%. Okay, perfect. Here we go. So we have. Let's look at our files really quick. So we have. Shit. Hold on. I need to rename that. Top. Banner. Okay. Okay, hold on. So let's do this. Make it themed to look amazing and use the top banner.mp4 as the hero banner. Below that, it should be something for R or for before that, okay, hold on. We need the hero banner first, right? Below that, we need to use the to have an ongoing poll that can take user submissions and let people okay, hold on. You're getting a call from UT as we speak. Yeah, no, I'm not. No one's gonna do shit. Okay, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. What's wrong with his face? Everything's wrong with his face. All right, so we want to have a user submission for people to say, "Is this fake?" Right? Because everyone knows this shit's fake. So here's what I need to do. Right? I really need to. I want people to vote, and I don't want any limits on voting, so people can vote as much as they fucking want. Okay? Now, how do I want people to be able to bet some imaginary shit? What do we want people to do? Do we just want to calculate the votes and show the vote percentage over time, as well as the current percentage of whether hold on about are the streamer awards fake, and it should okay, so we got that. It should use the logo.png for this section. Underneath that, use the logo.png and have several different polls. Users can submit data to, as well as hold on. Okay, all right. So we're gonna do a real poll, motherfucker. We're gonna do a we're gonna do a real fucking poll. Okay. So what I want to do is where the polls that take in user submission data, they can write in a name in a field that looks inviting and premium to submit a vote. Use on the back end, use data analysis to lump votes for people together where it makes sense. For example, if someone votes for Asmon or an Asmon, it should group them together to the best of its ability. It can try and extrapolate Asmon and Asmongold as an example to find nicknames for streamers. This section needs 10 categories of for people to vote on. We need streamer of the year, dumbest streamer of the year, Hold on. What are we doing? Link through your site for a piece. Yeah, I bet we could. I bet we fucking could, guys. I think we can do this. Yeah, I am using everything. I'm using all of the different AIs to make this shit happen. Okay, so streamer of the year. Okay, we got streamer of the year. That's awesome. Dumbest streamer of the year. We need to have both of those. Best political streamer. Most rabid fan base. Let's see, what else? Worst VTuber. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna light everything on fire. People voting for the best one. Sweatiest streamer, sweatiest tryhard streamer. What else? Fakest streamer. Thought. Yep. Discord kitten. Yeah. Well, we could do that. I don't want to do that. Most view bots. Yep. I have a feeling Hassan will win multiple awards. Well, we'll see if anyone actually does that. Most depraved. Okay. Ensure that all text is related to a username and not something like and ensure it doesn't contain links, code segments, or anything malicious. The user can engage with this. Compile a list of streamers from Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and hold on, on X to create a starting database of potential streamers. Enable auto-complete for streamer names. Blue Twitch stat. Ban evasion. I like that. Ban evasion. Award. Okay. Most spineless. Oh, that's fucking easy. What is the best game engine for a 2D RPG? Man, okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal, Wowzer. Here's the deal, okay? You gotta think about the scope of your game and what you want to do, right? In my opinion, if I'm gonna make a 2D game, easiest one that I know of is 100% going to be Unity. Unity is probably going to be the best. The reason why I would choose Unity over, I mean, Unreal's not bad. Unreal can do stuff with less code, but the reason that I choose Unity, it's very easy to set up. It's very simple. There's a lot of stuff you can do in the engine that's great. You can also hook up VS Code to it, and then you can use Gemini 3 in there. It's a really fantastic way to do that. Cheapest millionaire, yeah, we can do that. But yeah, I would definitely 100% recommend Unity for 2D specific. Also, the Unity marketplace is really good if that's something you want to do. There's a lot of free shit that's there with a lot of good examples, and you know, it's very lightweight, very, very lightweight. If you do Unreal, it's a very girthy engine, and I probably wouldn't recommend that. So, yeah, Unity is absolutely 100% the best. Let's see. BreadTube, Smuggest Midwit. Okay. Smuggest Midwit Award. Worst nuisance streamer award, gayest streamer award, okay, cool. Most likely VTuber will be a middle-aged Indian man. Best crash out moment. Okay, here we fucking go. This should be served on a single page and needs to be relatively simple and lightweight for users to run, but it needs to have plenty of checks and balances, so it is safe and secure. We don't need any logins or anything to authenticate users and their submissions, because I don't give a fuck, right? This is a stupid meme, but we do need to ensure the site isn't malicious and can't become malicious. Okay, so while we do that, give me a second. Fuck. Okay, so cursor. Let's see. Tailwind. Do I want Tailwind? Next gen. Copy. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go here. Web dev. And activate. In the past month, he's mentioned Asmund 133 times. That's amazing. That's astounding. Work. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get the images. Give me a second. Or it's gonna go fucking hard with this. Here we go, boys. We got it. We got it generating. We got it generating. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get that best streamer to be deaf for. Oh yeah, we can absolutely. I'll do that 100%. Most dangerous plush. Well, we know exactly what's going to happen there. How about a JRPG name that is pixelated 2D, mostly because the game is walking around solving puzzles and fighting enemies, walking through large towns? Yeah, use fucking Unity. Don't use RPG Maker. Use RPG Maker. You're stuck into a bunch of bullshit. If you just want something simple and easy, you can do RPG Maker. But I would highly recommend that you make your own thing in Unity. There's quite a few things that exist for it. I cannot recommend Unity enough for that. You can be extraordinarily advanced. So I would highly recommend, or very simple. So yes, please do Unity for that. Sorry, Wowza. Sorry, dude. But yeah, Unity can absolutely do pixel anything. Anything 2D, you can do it there. It doesn't matter art style. You can just use Unity as the engine. A bunch of stuff open. Yeah, I know. Do I want to proceed? Fuck yeah, dude. I don't give a shit. It needs a Suno theme song. Do I really want a theme song in the background? Do we want it to be like a fucking like MySpace page? Do we want it to be? Is that what we want it to be? You need to try Unity. I've tried Unreal, but it confused the fuck out of me. Unreal is really easy and fantastic to do, but the problem is that it's super intensive, even for 2D shit. So yeah, I would 100% believe. I would say Unity 100%. Yeah. Yeah, RPG Maker is only if you're like, if all you want to do is like make a fucking goon game and you don't give two shits about the quality of what you have, then you do RPG Maker. Otherwise, you use Unity like a real individual. Gay game show background music. Hey Wellesley, you have a good one, man. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. Absolutely. Just shit talking streamer awards. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, yeah, this is gonna be a full on website. I don't think people are ready for what the fuck we're gonna be making. So all this is gonna be, we're gonna upload this to GitHub, and then we're gonna build it on Vercel, and then we're gonna deploy it. So it's gonna be good. People show up and hear that first. Yeah, absolutely. I need a snacky snack. Get my fucking brain working like this. Get me all worked the fuck up. I need some snacky snacks. I can't afford. It's not even that I can't even afford it. Nothing's even open, so I'm stuck with my fucking pretzels. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do a song. Public. Did I see the Goblin? I did indeed see the Goblin. 100%. Hey, Kathy, you have a good one. Thank you so much. Inspired by NVIDIA. Yeah. Yeah. Metascrew? Nah. Nah. Yeah, fuck you. I got the domain. You don't have it. Dumb asshole. Where's my images? It just built a website. What happened? Nothing happened. Wouldn't it be funny if he was 22% Jewish? That would be amazing. No. This needs to be real and accept real user input. Don't make this fake and gay. Also, where do I put the image files that I specified earlier? Image and video. Do Turks have any? Ooh. Brought to you by Squarespace. Squarespace is gay. They're great for hosting. I don't buy domains through them. No, I don't want to give that away. I like Renegade, it'd be funny. But this, no, we're just going hard in the fucking paint. On these specific people. This thing is going crazy on shit, dude. It's gonna work. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, this is so simple. God bless. God bless the it's so good. Yep, we're getting there, boys. Okay, so then we're gonna do. Yes. Yes. It's amazing. Okay. All right. Hold on. Looks like you lost your Suno account. Oh man, I'm so sorry, dude. It's beautiful. It really is. Okay. On the on the cast your votes section, as soon as users are entered, okay, on each on each of the cast your votes thing, show the current trend on the top 4 submitted streamers in each category. Enlarge the image, the logo.png, and have it above the cast your votes text. Give me a second. We're almost done. We legitimately are almost done. They have access to your stuff just locked into creating. Oh, okay. The logo is a little tiny. I know it is. I'm trying to make it bigger. It's kind of all I have to do. I just have to make sure that the poll functions better, and then I have a trend for each of the. All right, guys, look, listen. It's already a fucking cool, reactive-ass website. It's fucking wild what it was able to do in such a short amount of time. I like that, Houston. I'm putting that in there. Houston, we're using it. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Oh yeah, that's going in there. Don't you fucking worry about it, dude. Attempted tricks it. Okay, here we go. We're so close. All I gotta do once I finish this, and like the web thing looks good, I gotta build it, and then I'm gonna push it to GitHub, and then we're gonna push it to Vercel, and then it's gonna be live. Spread this gay ass shit far and wide. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'll figure this out in a second, guys. Don't you fucking worry. I promise. Most rabid. Guys, look. Okay, look at what it did. Look at what it did. It already knows that Mizkif is a thing. Okay, so I just need to get it to stop doing the internal server error. Okay. Whenever I submit a vote, I get a server error, and the console shows this needs to be fixed, and the poll showing are the streamer awards fake, doesn't show current votes. Please make sure this works. This is close to deployment. Here we go. Yeah, I know what's up. Oh yeah, I know. What have I done? No, look at this. Like, guys, look. I know what I'm fucking doing, right? I know how to get AI to do some dumb shit. It already has everything there. Like, what do you want? Like, come on, dude. What Hassan winning everything, do we? Oh, I know. The most rabid fan base would be Mizkif, to be perfectly real. You want to claim this, you stupid cunt? Come at me. It's fair use. It's a full on fucking parody. Full on parody. What are you gonna? You think you're gonna go against fucking fair use? Dumb bitch. XQC could give him a run. Yeah, maybe. All right. All right, let's check this shit. All right, did it work? Okay. All right. Hold on. Voting works below, but the what is it saying? Oh shit! Do I have any console errors? Yeah. Okay, cool. Excellent. So we got that. We just spent a few hours making fun of dumb bitches incriminating themselves. I know. The worst CEO category. Yeah. Worst Keebler wannabe. Okay, you know what I could do? I could tie in a bot to this, so when people win, it'll go into their chats and they'll spam a couple times that they won a given thing with a link to the website. People think that you can't do shit, motherfucker. I can do some shit. No half measures, no half measures. No Russian. Most closeted streamer. Well, yeah, Hassan would win. 100%. Okay. I need to debug this now. What's it giving me? What is it giving me? Okay. There we go. Extra Emily. You think Extra Emily is the is the biggest clout goblin? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Anyone an AMP? I don't even know what fucking AMP is. Worst driver. That's Emily's win. I don't know about that. The baldest streamer. Yeah, as soon as I get this working on the database side and all of this, then I'll be able to handle that. So right now I want to get everything like working, and then we'll add some more. We already do have the most view bots. Absolutely. Super simple. Okay. All right. I need to Also, don't see line plots showing vote counts for the individual categories or the streamer awards fake section. We also need to add the following categories below: worst driver award, cheapest millionaire award, baldest streamer award, fattest streamer award. Queso and Frogan would probably be the two biggest ones to fight on that one. Worst CEO award, most self-diagnosed mental illnesses award, largest victim award, might need to scrap the legitimacy thing and instead let people vote whatever. Oh, and votes need to stop and winners need to be shown on December 6th at when is the Streamer Awards? It's at 3 p.m. Pacific time. All right, watch this. 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Boom. Look at that. You want it 3 p.m. Pacific? Fuck Pacific. Most based? Yeah, maybe. We're close, dudes. We are so close. Largest virtue signal. We can do that. Dumpster fire and virtue signal. I can add those two. I think it'll be it. Did you get biggest crash out? I did. Better keep OC out of your mouth. I know. Living in Orange County, I know exactly what those fucking people are like. Most likely on a terror watch list. Well, we know exactly what that is. All right, almost there. Almost there. Hey, Patty, what's up, dude? What streamer do I watch / like the most? The streamer that I probably watch the most, Tectone. I watch Tectone a lot because he was like the person that I would watch at work when I had a job and when he was streaming, that I would watch during like right before my lunch, and so it was the person I would listen to. And then Asmongold sometimes. But I mean, after outside of that, and then Donut recently, I guess. Here's hoping in 10 days from now you get a new car and get your account back. Yeah, no, it's absolutely wild. I don't watch a crazy amount of streamers, to be honest. Usually if I hear that someone's gonna watch some of my content, I'll tune in for a little bit to see like what's going on. But most people don't watch what I do. So I'm busy making shit, so that's what I want. That, you know, I'm busy on my own shit right now, so I don't really watch people much. Legal Mindset also. Baldy needs to stream again. Yeah. You're hooked on slop tubers? Oh no. Okay. You missed Tecton when he went quiet. You've gotten into Nux more. I mean, the Nux is interesting to listen to, but one thing that I kind of annoys me is it like he doesn't annoy me per se, but it's how long his takes are and how little he ends up getting out of it. And it's just like, why not get a little bit more rapid fire with it? I understand it's not his style, but I wish it would be a little bit more rapid fire, to be honest. Yeah, Tucktone, I know he's doing a lot better. I talked to him. Well, I sent him an image of the RPG, and he said that's cool. That's it. Need to make sure it's in promo video. Yeah, I probably will. Only streamer you watch that you don't mod for is Kirsch and sometimes Asmongold. Yeah. I don't know. I tried watching Kirsch a little bit, but I don't know, man. Not really my speed. Not saying she's bad or anything. Like, I can see the appeal. I see why people watch her outside of the obvious. She has decent takes. It's just not my speed. If I wasn't sitting here doing all this shit and struggling to try and make shit work, I might probably enjoy more people's content. But right now, I can't find myself enjoying anything, dude. We'll work on a promo. I want to get this done. I want to get this live. But like, yeah, I can't. Like, you know, people have talked about Pippa and people have talked about Leaflet and all this other shit. It's like, I don't watch fucking VTubers. It's not content that I seek out. But like, I just don't. I just don't do it. This is setting in the promo. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, so we got to get Runtev. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what the setting. We'll make the thing work. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Okay, what the fuck is this saying? Okay. It's all. See, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Here's what's really important to understand about any sort of development, right? We got our website up and running, but I want every last little fucking thing to work, but it's not getting there. I still don't see any of the line graphs for each section, and under the or the Streamer Awards fake section. Please make sure this functions. All right, if this doesn't work, then what we're going to do is then we'll ask Grok to fix it. Grok will fix it, and then we'll push it. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, the sick fuck with the rape fantasy, successful in breeding facilities, audio fanfic. Yeah, no, Niara is a real fucking piece of shit. Again, I mean words when I say, and that is an individual that I hate. Well, the amount of shit Leaflet is getting for the most standard of opinions, they don't want to know me. Yeah, people don't. A lot of people don't want to listen to what the fuck I got to say. So there's that. And yes, Nyara is the trans your kids VTuber. Absolutely. Leaflet is a Second Amendment guru. I don't know about that, dude. You think she would surpass my what I like? I'm not saying she doesn't know her shit, but it's like you call someone a guru, like you're talking to what I like. They put all, yeah, they would absolutely. If you think she could stand up to the knowledge and lore that I have on guns, then it'd be interesting. But am I able to lower the webcam saturation? What, you mean turn off my fucking light? She loves guns, but no go. Okay, that's what. Yeah. Don't seed, you fucking. Yeah, no, I am also a gun autist. Guys, hold on. Guys, let's. These are the. Okay, hold on. These votes. These votes. Leaflet was talking about how she's not getting a lot of views, and if she gets targeted, her HP will be gone, like Asmon, and that. Yeah. I mean, if she's a collab, I don't know. I doubt she'd want to talk to me. Most people don't want to talk to me. So, like the fact that Legal Mindset wanted to do that was wild. But worst CEO is Kesa. Nah, dude, this is gay. Cheapest millionaire is Hassan. Okay, that's true. Fattest streamer, not Hassan. Worst driver, Asmongold. I don't know. I haven't seen Asmongold drive. Gayest streamer award, Kai. Yeah. Worst nuisance. Yeah, those aren't real. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have it undo the seed data because that's not accurate. Okay. The seed data is terrible. It should just be blank to start with. We want to get user submissions and not seeded starting data, please. Let's see. Does it auto pick its own streamers? No, it did there because it was seeding it with some shit. Leaflet does that with AI also. Interesting. It was a great stream with Legal. Yeah, it went okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't talk to VTube people. If she wants to talk about shit, I mean, I'm down. But if she doesn't, then I don't. It is what it is. I don't know how to get a hold of her, and it's not something I would reach out for, anyways. Not my thing, unfortunately. The only reason that it was Legal Mindset is because he reached out quite a bit, and so I was like, okay, well, do you want to talk about this? I'm just like, cool, but I'm not gonna reach out to somebody just out of the fucking blue that especially I don't know that I haven't seen them watch my content, so. Okay. Excellent. Okay, last thing I got to do. Where's that image that I downloaded that you made? Let me go to Photoshop because this is going to be the new thing. This is really good, but this is better. So we're gonna do this. Oh God. First things first, we're gonna do image, generative upscale, Firefly is gigapixel, sure. Upscale. Here we go. Upscaling. Spread the froggy gospel by making donations where they have to watch your content. Yeah, that'd be amazing. If that's something you guys want to do, I mean that's fucking awesome. And I absolutely will not. I'm not against that. I think that's amazing if that's something you guys actually do. Okay, are we almost there? Give me a second. Did we do it? No. No, I didn't mean to fucking... Shut the fuck up, Copilot. You stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up. Go away. Fuck streamer awards. Okay, 1 second, and then we're going to restart it, and then it'll be good, and then we're going to push it to Vercel. We are going to Vercel, and this is going to be great. Now! Up the Okay. You saw actual stop motion with Pippa and Kershaw going and thought it would be interesting. Maybe. Not a bad idea. Okay, so any Leaflet fan should do this. You like AI, check this out. It was favorite. Yeah. Yeah. You do that, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty fucking good. What we're gonna do, we're gonna finish this, we're gonna deploy it, and once it's actually live, then we're gonna make our announcement video for this, and then it'll be a thing. I am gonna deep fake myself to be in this in the ad, by the way, because I don't give a fuck. Okay. Well, AC sometimes the troll living out of bridge beer and all. Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time. Push this to let's see here. Environment variables. Okay, so I've got to set up everything for this. Oh shit, I need to cancel deployment. Hold on. Where's my ENV? Uh Okay, I don't think I need any in variables actually. Wait, fuck it. All right, we're gonna build it, and then once it's built, then we're gonna tie in the domain, and then we're gonna do some shit. You're gonna have to cancel your sub till a new one comes in. It's all right, dude. Don't worry about it. Hey, Scary, have a good one, dude. There's money in the town. Sometimes it'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, Thunder. If you're able to do that, that'll actually be pretty fun. It'd be interesting to see how deep they get. If they watch the Ketamine Dreamin', they're in for a fucking ride. I'll tell you that much. All right. Connect to the environment. Yeah, production. Yeah. I need Fuck. 1 second, guys. All right, how do I set this shit up? I totally forget, dude. Okay, give me a moment. I gotta set this up so that I can actually get you guys set up on the domain. Okay. How do I do this again? Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Let me go back to Vercel. I need to look at the projects. Space Base Pro. How is this set up? Domains. Okay, so how did I do that? Settings. Domains. Edit. So that was set up as a DNS record. Okay. So I can't show you guys this, otherwise I would. I apologize. Invalid. DNS records must match the following shit. Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm going to get this. Is that? Nope, that's not it. Okay. Give me a second. I need 2 screens to be able to sort this shit out for this thing. Add a new record. Yes, choose option A record. Oops. Okay. Invalid configuration. Edit. Okay. Give me a second. I got the DNS thing updating. Okay. So need another A record. Do. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get this set up. Because it's not fucking easy. It's actually kind of a cunt to do. So I need an at record. So give me an A record. Another A record. And then C name. Why? Okay, give me a second. The CNAME. I hope I did not fuck everything up right there. I don't think I did. Okay, because it doesn't need to be parked anymore. I swear this shit was easier last time I did it. Oh, that's why. Okay, so then name servers. Okay. Getting the SSL certificate. Okay, give me a second. Oh my god, if this worked, if we just got this shit to function, that is going to be the greatest thing on the planet. Okay, apologies for that. Apologies for going dark there. Apologies. Let me see here. Won't be long. Hey, Relics. How's it going, dude? Did I see that apparently YouTube basically makes everything that's older than 28 days from the algorithm? Interesting. Does not surprise me. Oh, there's 2 ats that I need. Fuck. Shit. It says that it's a valid configuration. Okay, let's look at deployments. Okay, so it says that it's there. Deployment settings. I just need to deploy this and then it'll be ready. Overview. Okay. All right, hold on. There's a few things that I need to do. So, gentlemen, here you go. Please let me know if that works, guys. Let me know if that works. I know the icon and title need to be updated, but does that function? That's all I really care about is, does it function? Four or five errors when you vote? Okay. Okay. All right. This is why we test it, guys. Let me look at the... Okay, I just gave it all the error logs. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Excellent. Holy shit, how many fucking requests are there on this? Jesus Christ. Let's see. Give me a second. How do I change the icon and tag a Vercel deployment? Give me a second. Let's do one. Let me see. Okay. So okay. We're like at the end of what we need to do. So right now we're doing the I have to update the database so that it uses Postgres. So give me a second. We'll be up and running in a moment. Can't vote. Also, autofill doesn't work anymore. I know it doesn't upload it. The data was uploaded on the server. It was. The problem is that it was set to read only and using a SQL database off of GitHub. And so I need to update it to use Postgres that Vercel can actually use. So I'm updating that right now so then it will function. So everything's going to be ported over. Give me just a second. Did it make votes case insensitive too? Yes, it did. I know you guys can't vote. I know. I'm fixing it. Thank you. So here's the deal, right? The nice thing is that all the hard part is basically done, right? We have the website up and going. We have everything deployed on GitHub. So here's the way that this works, right? Right now we're in the last bit of the bug fixing. So I need it to update to Postgres. It's going to update to Postgres. Once it's done with that, then everything will be fine as far as the database goes. I have to repush it to GitHub. It's going to automatically rebuild it and redeploy onto a new deployment, and then it should function. And so we can prototype and make sure everything works that way. Getting it up and working in the first place is a big issue that I'm glad that we resolved. So at least we have that. I'm going to message. Let me see. I'm disconnected from chat. What? Why? Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Looks great on mobile. Hey, at least it looks good everywhere, right? It works, and that's awesome. I'm happy. All right. We're updating the code. We're updating everything. It's going to be. I know it's not fixed yet, but we gotta edit the fucking database, or we gotta update a whole bunch of shit, and then it'll be live. So give me a few, and then it'll be ready for testing again. I know I also need to add change the name for the tab. Let me see what I can do. Oh, that reminds me. There we go. Perfect. I'm glad that it works on mobile though. So I can make this to leave a message in the chat. I can. Not yet. We'll get there. This is gonna be so good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. No, I don't. Honestly, I think it's gonna be funny. I don't think it's gonna get any steam whatsoever. It'll be funny, but I don't think it's gonna get anywhere, to be honest. Awesome. So now we're going to go to deployments. It's building. Error. Here's where the fun begins. Okay. Hey, Nex, what's up, dude? We're right now what we're doing is yeah, Cutie wanted to start some shit over the streamer awards and trying to bully people. So you know what? I built my own streamer awards website. What are you gonna do about that, stupid bitch? Yeah, it didn't take long to do. Pretty easy. That is what we are up to. It is a wild time. I need this to finish up. Push to get up. Regardless, keep it up year round. The results are going to be kept up year round, yes. It's building. Since the next crash out report victim. It would be really funny if it happened. Okay. Runtime logs. Okay, it didn't give me a connection string. Stand by. Okay, giving me a step-by-step thing. Okay. Let me see. Create new Postgres. Okay, let me see. Oh boy. Fuck. Oh, Prisma. Let me see. Okay, give me a second. All right, Grok, I need you to help. How do I set up a Postgres database on Vercel? Let's see. Give me a second. Because I need to know up-to-date information. This is giving me some very out-of-date shit that doesn't fucking, like, make a goddamn difference. It says missing connection string. Sign up. CLI. Yeah. Okay. Create new. Okay, so let me do this. Sorry guys, I know this is really fucking gay, and I'm trying to get this to set up. So we're gonna go to storage. It says it wants to connect. Create database recommended for beginners. Okay, so let me go to the dashboard. It doesn't fucking matter which one I do, dude. Okay. So storage. And the create now. Okay. Okay, so it has to be Prisma. Okay, perfect. All I needed. All right, and then we're gonna make our thing for it. Okay, so then we need connect database, deploy. Okay, so I want to connect my project. Streamers are gay, yeah. Custom prefix. Okay, so let me look at deployments. Redeploy. Yep. All right. This is all the gay shit that goes into building a fucking website that like has a bunch of dumb shit in there. So apologies for the delays, but we will get there. I guarantee it. Oh, that almost ended fucking pretty horrible. Shut the fuck up. Fucking clown. Hold on, Okay. So it worked. Deployment checks. Okay. Now fake streamer awards. Excellent. We got that. Internal server error. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. There's a lot of this stuff I wish I could show you guys, but unfortunately I can't. What's the most up-to-date thing that it says? Let me find the Postgres storage shit. Give me a second. Angie local. How to set it up. Created it with Prisma DB. Was the only option on there. Yeah, sorry guys. Hey, look at that. It's actually kind of cool that, you know, oh, it was kind of cool. It's I guess it's handy that I built this fucking game that you guys can play and enjoy while we do that. This is the annoying part of doing anything with development. Stream element stealing your loot. Did it really steal your loot? That's amazing. All right, it's building a deployment. Oh, did it already fail? Already failed. Can we have stream elements occasionally just put heal in the raid? Yeah, I might be able to do that. Let's see. Give me the Prisma schema for this and what to use for generate or to generate the client. Yep, this is the problem. It's not understanding any of this shit. Wait, no, stop. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of reading trying to make sure this works. Apologies. Yeah, that's what I thought, because you didn't fucking listen to what I wanted you to do, you stupid piece of shit. Main vote, yes or no? Yes, I know. I'm aware. It's because the database isn't set up properly. Hmm. View deployments error. Come on, dude. This thing is getting really stupid. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish this. We've been live for 5.5 hours. I'm going to go and make myself some nachos. You guys will be notified when this is done. I'm going to post in Discord when it's live. So it's going to be a good time. But right now I gotta fix this. So but yeah, thanks guys so much for being here. It's been a time. I know I've had fun. I hope you guys have too. But will you be able to trade loot? Yes, you will be. Absolutely. But you guys have a fantastic already over. Yeah, it's gonna be already over because I gotta get this set up, and there's a lot of stuff I can't do on just like one monitor. So and there's a lot of like personal back end shit that I can't let people see. So I have to be able to like really focus on and get this done. So it'll be live, don't you worry. I'm not going to go to bed until I finish it, but I am going to get it done and taken care of so that you guys will have quite the thing to look at. But you guys are all fantastic. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to finish this, get this set up and live, and then I'm going to then probably just it'll be live. I'll post it up. It'll be in the announcements in Discord. But you guys have a fantastic rest of your morning, evening, or afternoon, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the 12 memes of Christmas.